I can do my thing before Zach does his thing. I am
Wrong.
joined by
Hello,
Zach
everybody.
today.
Welcome to the Pale Beyond. We are here. This is Saba's game. She's going to be running this playthrough. She stopped the screen capture. What is
I
your...
know, but I have to literally click off
What
to
a
do stuff. You
jerk!
Regardless, everyone, Zach will be influencing this playthrough because my indecisiveness is real high. So I need a, as some people say, I need a guiding star, and that is Zach.
We're going into the dirt, baby.
The dirt. Fantastic. Oh, I full screened that. That was awkward. Okay. So I think everything should be good and ready for us to start. Just make sure I'm not blocking you too much, Zach, because I am a little in your face.
Stop looking at my screen.
Why? I need to look,
It's fine.
Whatever. Okay, as long as you're fine.
I'll go over here. It's fine.
You know where you could put me?
I'm not gonna do that.
To the right of the Pale Beyond, like there's this blank section.
I'm not putting you way over there.
I mean, you can. It'll be less crowded for you.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, fine. You make your own choices.
I did, and I stuck with them, and I think that they're appropriate. Saba's not even watching her own stream, but yet she's watching my stream.
I have too many things pulled up, okay? Though if you could watch my stream, Zach, that would be helpful.
I won't because you're only streaming in 720p. That's a joke because Saba's not an affiliate.
Yeah, but also I can stream in 1080. I just don't because it's easier for other people. Because also I'm not an affiliate. So, even though he likes to...
Hello, Mikey. Welcome to stream.
Figures.
Started a new expedition.
Branch 1 out of 40 branches.
Wild.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
Is this accidentally Beacon Pines again?
Maybe.
All right, well, let's get in there.
This is our type of game. Okay. Oh, the air bees cold.
Bees cold.
Flake and white as a sailor begs their play.
Ice.
The ice they'll pray, that leads reveal. Out of the ice they'll stake a claim, that in the dark they'll brace themselves.
So how do you want to do this, Saba? Do you want to do, if you want to gamify this a little bit, do you want to do like you make a decision, then I'll make a decision, we'll go back and forth?
No, I would like us to discuss decision making for stuff that doesn't matter. Like this is like, okay, whatever, we'll just like kind of quickly go through this. But like for stuff that actually matters, I'm like, Zach, I want you to really, we should think about this together. I can see you, right?
Good.
He's such a jerk. Everyone. One day, if I cuss, it'll be because of Zach. Some charted course ahead. Oh, background's moving.
Oboe is not baby.
Of hope still dream. Of homes. Huh.
Of warmth long lost.
The hunger draws the desperate here. With ones that can't be fed, what will ye do when steel hearts break and courage does abscond? I lead thee soul, so help the gods.
Into the pale beyond.
Yeah, out of the pale beyond.
The pale beyond. Are we going into the pale beyond? I guess that's kind of the point, is that we're trying to like get back.
In your journey.
Wait, wasn't the Temperance the name of the ship?
There was a ship that sunk, and I think they wanted to go and find that ship.
Oh, we're finding the Temperance. Right.
Able-bodied
crew of a dangerous expedition. Months of darkness, low wages, slim chance of safe return. Glory be had in the event of success.
See, if glory's not higher wages, then I don't want to accept this. I guess we're here. Never mind. We're in the office. The tea in your hand has long since gone cold. Perfectly adequate.
Aqueduct.
I like tea. Aqueduct. Looking around the room, you can make out a collection of military books. On the desk is a ship in a bottle. A metronome ticks away steadily. Do you find it insufferable, Zach? Or it's harmless?
I personally find it a little insufferable.
Sure.
I'll leave it alone.
No.
I'm not touching that shit.
Yeah, we're not touching it. Oh, it stops.
Keep
waiting?
We didn't do anything.
You hear footsteps climbing the stairs that brought you here?
I remain standing.
Door behind you swings open.
Hello, it's me, big guy.
The captain bounds past you to the other side of the desk.
Do you have all of your teeth?
I have enough to get by.
I mean, I would open my mouth. Never be too careful.
He sits down. Little things you can lose people to. Scurvy. I'm just gonna say, are you speaking from experience? How many people have died, Zach?
1,000.
Oh, that's too much, Zach. We have to be realistic.
More than I'd care to admit.
Okay, good. Can you remember their faces?
Every single one.
I'm gonna... Yeah. Every single one. Please take a seat.
I'd sit down.
Let's sit down. Ah, yes.
The pleasure is mine.
Captain.
What's the job then?
Okay, I'm going ahead.
Shit.
Oh, this is the thing. Should we just go mix this time?
I mean, sure. Why not?
Because I feel like this will give us a balanced thing.
Being balanced is bad in this sort of thing, typically. A mutt wash. Am I the only one who never really liked the idea of a tooth fairy? I mean, inherently, the idea of a foreign entity coming into your, like, to where you sleep to recover your tooth in exchange for money? Yeah, that is kind of messed up.
It is a little weird. Military experience. Should be a...
I would say colonial.
Okay. I thought that said 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yes. I was an admiral for 2 hours.
And then my ship sank. It was called the Temperance.
I guess I'm not that special these days. Oh, we're the same, you and I. Or as Zach put in banter ideas, we're not so different, you and I.
In one piece, I'd say.
Have you ever...
Yes.
Presumably, if I've been in the
We're
thing,
the Navy,
yes,
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Yes. Does it say happily? Married, happily as in happily not like married?
Happily married. No, happily married, I think.
I would say happily married.
And you're sure they're fine with you leaving this long? Been through worse?
That's what I would say.
This is the playthrough where we discover that me and Zach are literally the same person. Okay, guys? Ready for this? Which is vitally family. Just counting them. Months of darkness. Low wages. Slim chance of safe return.
Hey, Sab, I have a question.
Yes.
You know that thing that you did before where you were like, oh, let me try the HDR? Is that on or off right now?
Oh, that is on. Can you go to your source, I think Parsec?
My source?
The thing that you're using to stream this.
It's
The
just
image.
I'm just screen recording the monitor. I'm not using a window.
Can you go to like the properties? Sometimes within the properties is an option to not record HDR.
No, Saba.
Zach, I resolved this problem by doing that. Just that.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
It says force SDR.
Hey, Saba, that's not what I have. I don't know what to tell you. Are you telling me to do this in Parsec or in OBS?
No, in OBS.
Yeah, in OBS, that's not how I'm recording this.
Because this is a window capture that I'm clicking on. Unless you said
cool. I'm not doing a window capture. That's what I just said.
Oh my god. Fine. And I will adjust me to solve your issue. You're being sassy with me.
That would be really frustrating to have to do that constantly.
Oh, because you're constantly doing that for me.
I am, typically.
You're such a loser. Did anything change?
You're not on the screen. Yes, that looks great. That looks fantastic. Wow, okay. Look at that. Saba was able to fix the issue as I indicated.
Yes, I know what the issue was, except you have a fix too, I'm pretty sure. I do not, and you just couldn't find it. So.
Hey, Saba, how do you open up something in the system tray?
Ah, thank you, Zach.
You're welcome.
So you're being petty now.
Not being petty, just kind of illustrating
you're being
that
petty. I don't care. You're being petty. I need you to be quiet. Okay, you're being petty.
All right. Fine.
Annoying me. So that didn't deter you. I like it's to be expected.
I would say to be expected.
Right. There's proven remarkable at weeding out the weak and the pretend. Can we just let him continue?
I would let him continue. We're here to find the ship of the ball. Well, it's right there. All right, I'll take my pay.
Thank you, Mikey. It's good to be appreciated. The Viscount? Is it Viscount or Viscount?
Viscount.
Okay, God bless. I don't need to add another word to the list. We should just say no. Because I'd like to know more. Thank you.
Toward the Dead Peninsula.
The Dead Peninsula? Oh, we can't see my mouse. I don't know whether or not that's important. I'll leave it off for now.
I think it's fine.
We were trying to find and study the absolute magnetic south.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Either one or two, I think, is fine.
Yeah. That makes sense, right? I feel like either way is just like, no. Okay. 200 miles south of land, presume lost to the ice.
I would say top.
Yeah. Research is supposedly of extreme importance.
Yeah, which, by the way, when we did the demo for this, I remember, because obviously we did this scene in the demo. Yep. How important is it to find magnetic south? Like, does that really matter that much?
What? Because I'm trying to think of like the relative importance of the result of this, because there are, depending on the era this is in, it could be like, you know, the age of research and knowledge and stuff like that. But normally, I don't think people care enough for them to go kill themselves to get this back. And plus, this can't be I don't think this can be weaponized in any way, right?
So in real life, they were doing a bunch of expeditions into magnetic north because they were trying to discover if they could manually create a shorter like traversal across the top of the globe, as opposed to having to go all the way down around Africa, right? So that's why they were doing that in real life. We don't know. Actually, I guess we have a globe right there on the screen, right?
Yes.
It seems actually quite dense because assuming that the shaded parts of that globe are ocean, this is actually a very land dense world. So yeah, so maybe that's what they were doing. Maybe the research that they were doing was to see if they could find like a channel through the South Pole for trade, which would be really important.
I would say, yeah, I would say I like the top one for now. But we're supposed to be chasing that research. Okay. Should we just say it has our attention?
Sure.
I like him. He looks like he gives good hugs.
Sure. Okay.
Not one person or thing has been heard from the Viscount since it first left port. Until now? Because, yeah, how do you know where we need to be going? Okay, until now. Someone was found who claims to have been on that ship. I don't think I want to immediately be like, can I speak to them?
Where are they now?
Yeah. What?
Okay.
That's useless. Those with more money than sense want that old ship. Good job. If I don't pick the first mate, somebody else will.
Okay.
My judge of character's gotten me this far. What question do you want to ask?
I would ask what of your own ship first.
Okay.
Exactly. Oh. That's what I remembered. We are on the Temperance.
We are the Temperance. Okay, I guess we're gonna die then.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's unfortunate.
Greenwood, generational. Not many like it left these days. Viscount and the Temperance. Oh yes, sister ships. That's usually not a good sign.
Usually that means that, yeah, about to say, usually that it superstitiously means that the fate of one will be the fate of the other.
Yeah. Built together,
the Titanic and the Olympia,
to die alone. What?
I mean, I was gonna say superstition gets people killed because it does.
I like to think one calls out for the other. This is indeed a ship.
That is a ship.
I don't think this is the case.
I would say the middle one.
Yeah. Even a month.
Welcome Shaw.
Really speaking.
I don't know if I don't recall from the demo because I don't think we did that much. Do they specifically say whether or not we're a man or a woman?
I don't think so.
Because I don't remember if there was a woman on board. Because I know we got to meet the crew.
Oh, we met. She was like a dog pack leader thing.
Right. She was like the animal handler. That's right.
Yep. Do you need more information?
Not if I'm a captain worth his salt.
We're with people, not professions. I'd sooner trust a good carpenter than a cruel sailor to save me from drowning.
That's fair. That's reasonable. He's literally just saying that, like, regardless of what you do professionally, if you're a bad person, you're a bad person.
Oh,
he's saying that we seem like a good person.
Okay, that's good.
God, that'd be so funny if you could fail this conversation.
We'll see us on the Temperance.
The feeling is mutual.
The feeling is mutual. Goodbye, sir.
All right.
Oh, time skip. 1 month later.
1 month
arrive on the docks.
later.
Before you lies its ship, the letter on its side reads the Temperance. Or just Temperance, I guess. No. Approach. Side is a sharply dressed man overseeing the loading of cargo. And another dude turns to you with a stern expression. You can feel his eyes assessing you. Oh, a military gate.
Hello, it is I, Templeton.
Templeton.
It is I, Templeton.
Hunt's first pick for mate. I figured he kept it in the ranks.
Good
okay.
man.
Stuns an arm.
Richard Templeton, a pleasure.
Presumably that is shake.
Yeah, I'm about to say
hand.
we are hypothetically on affable terms with this person.
It's a considered shake. He'll be operating as the chief science officer
Okay.
in this expedition. I'm also the incumbent representative of our benefactor. Okay, so he's working for
Whoever's paying for
the money.
Yeah.
Do you, however, consider myself and my team at you and the captain's disposal?
Okay.
So he just said he's like sciencey, right?
Yeah, he's the head of the science team.
I mean, should we just ask him for more? Maybe he'll tell us more.
Sure.
You specialize in applied botany.
Now, this was another question that I had, and we're obviously going to get answers. Why the hell would you need a botanist for an expedition into an area completely covered in ice?
There must be, I mean, there's still, I guess things that it could be useful for, but like...
Unless this is like medicinal, right? Like maybe...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let me just, I mean, you can keep going, but I'm just gonna...
Should we just say... I look forward to working with you then, I guess?
Or why not?
Because I feel like this could feel insulting to him.
Well, I mean, that's literally what I was just asking, so I might
Okay.
actually say that.
Is there? Yeah, he glares at us. I am well equipped in all matters scientific. No doubt I need to inform you of your duties. You're second only to the captain himself, but I must warn you, you have quite the task ahead. The rabble I've spent the afternoon sorting are the same that you'll have to whip into shape. Aha! Punctuality, schedule, a strict adherence to the code. I expect you to be the organized sort. You would have not have been assignable otherwise. Did we have this before? I think this is new. Oh my god, I likely have more in common with the let's not be mean immediately. I have more than enough vision of the crew of this nature. I mean, he's been doing some of the prep so far. So far, we're okay. I have more than enough experience. It's comforting to hear. It would seem for most of the crew, the captain favored personal history over expertise. You know, expertise is good to have, though. It's good to know he found the capable sort for such a vital role. Let me know when you're ready to depart. The less valuable time we waste here, the better. Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm not super confident. I don't know. Maybe it's just intrigue in general. I don't know what the heck this guy would be useful for besides just general science-ness, right? Of being like a scientist. Well, you remember
that I think a part of this game they were talking about is that like people have different agendas, and you're trying not to. So if this guy's working for the money has its own agenda, you know?
Right, but the money, right, so why is the money bringing a botanist to a location that's almost pure ice? It makes me wonder if, like, the South Pole of this world is, like, a new continent or something.
Maybe. A young man stands at the ramp, steeling himself for the journey ahead. Oh, he faded out of existence as he makes his way onto the ship. Look, did we have this before?
Yes.
The top right? I don't remember seeing that. But, okay. The Temperance.
It just wasn't relevant.
The description of the ship was accurate. identical to the Viscount, bearing some modern addition. Oh, I was like, how would we know? I'm like, bottle in the ship. Ship in the bottle. Bottle in the ship.
Bottle in the ship.
Set sail. Okay. Week 1.
Heck yeah.
Ooh. Well, I guess it's been a month. First Mate Shaw, personal log. It's been 1 month since I signed on, and 1 week since we've set. I feel like this is loud. Aboard the Temperance. I'm told the waters will get warmer as we pass the hemisphere before they turn colder. Who's paying for this?
I would say that, yeah.
Yeah. I can't help but wonder who's footing the bill for all this. Certainly not the captain. Should we investigate or should we talk about the crew?
I mean, I would investigate further. Because maybe it's because I'm kind of mentally cheating a little bit, but I'm already fine with the crew because of what we did in the demo. The part that I don't know is who's paying for this. Like, who cares?
Yeah. I intend to investigate further. Oh, we can talk more now.
Sure.
So the rest of the crew. There are now 22 of us, including the captain. Our next part will be our last before we enter the ice to pick up the remaining 4 members. So there should be 25 in total, I think. The scouting team, Hunt is also keen to work out a deal on a pack of sledding dogs.
Did you just say 22 plus 4 is 25?
Plus 4? Oh, sorry. My brain didn't work, I guess. 26, sorry. The crew are a strange lot. I've sailed with weird. Isn't this supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, like they're not incredible, but they're like fine.
So where's the Admiralty had its rot just like anywhere else? We should just go through all of these, I guess. The Admiralty had nothing like this.
I would say she's
Magnificent. A technical marvel, elegant machinery, expertly weaved through one of the fastest hardwood ships of its day. Reborn for this mission, breathing again with life, she's simply magnificent. As for its master, he mostly kept to his quarters.
I mean, I would say I trust him.
Yeah, I agree. Captain seems a trustworthy sort. Okay. Experience alone justifies his position. There aren't many who make out the other end of naval military service with all their limbs, let alone his vigor.
I guess us.
Yeah.
Well, we had 2 tours. I don't know how many tours the Captain Hunt has, but
I've heard the rumors?
sure.
I've heard the rumors. Drinking, desertion. There's probably a good reason he's dressed in antiques. Oh, interesting. I do find myself warming to the man. It could be something to do with his mustache.
Sure.
Now we sign off. One of Hunt's sailors approaches. We're at the front.
Go.
Captain wants you at the helm. I see no opposition. Yeah. He leaves. Stands unoccupied. Scouting team are expected to join you. Forecastle, captain's cabin. Let's just go to him. You ascend the stairs to the stern and find the old captain manning the helm of the ship. Good day. One of your lackeys summoned
I
me.
would say it is indeed Captain.
Yep. Indeed. Makes do his fair share of sailing. He winks. We just let him continue?
Sure.
He thinks for a moment before stepping aside and stretching out a wrinkled hand. Did you ever take the helm in the Admiralty? Never felt right not to for me. Why don't we give it a try?
Sure.
Yes, the ocean.
Use right click to pan around.
Memory and your muscles rear themselves as you begin to move in time with the ship and the wind. There's a lot of fog everywhere.
I mean, I guess cloud cover, right?
Yeah.
Easy.
Captain pats you on the back. Okay, try to get a sense of where we are. Some perspective, some may say. Ooh. We are in heaven.
Hypothetically.
Peaceful, isn't it? Okay. He takes the wheel back from you. I think I'll drink the morning in a little longer. Would you mind preparing my quarters for the day's work? There's much to do. Captain's cabin. It's a tub.
A tub.
No, like, this type of tub, when it's super cold, isn't it like ice to the touch?
I mean, it's porcelain. It would take a while, but yeah.
A classical battle, or a battle of in a painting with sailors fighting. Kraken. An ode to an old folk story known to all Captain Seamus?
Or was it Hamish?
I think those are Hamish. Oh, very good. The desk. A variety of papers, notes and maps, as well as a sealed letter with a stamp you don't recognize. I mean, I don't particularly know if I'm looking constantly through his stuff, so... The desk itself is suspended with ropes to keep it safely in place. Oh! Pretty cool. Okay. Take requests. You take a seat at the end of the room. Look, it's only on one side. The ropes. Interesting. The captain joins you.
All right.
Run through our provisions. There's 23 souls signed onto this expedition, ourselves included. That's 16 free to be assigned to tasks. If they aren't already busy, the rest are deployed to their permanent stations.
Okay.
You are only able to deploy crew who you have discovered. They must be in good health and not otherwise deployed to another post. Picking up the scouting crew at the next port. The
That's
lot
morale,
of
I
us
assume.
also seem to be in good sports.
Spirits.
The expedition will end tearing itself apart if you end the week with no
Decorum.
flag. Decorum left. Ooh, that's hunger. We have enough provisions for at least 6 months in case of emergency. That is like a lot of food. If you cannot afford the minimum food rations at the end of the week, crew will become malnourished. Ooh, look at that. Unless cured, the malnourished status will develop into scurvy, a severe status effect that prevents crew from working, eventually killing them at the end of the week. And more than enough fuel to see us there and back again. Cold temperatures will increase the minimum fuel required at the end of the week. If you cannot afford the minimum fuel, crew will become freezing. Unless cured, the freezing status will develop into frostbite, a severe status effect. Okay, that'll stop them from working and eventually will kill them. Sledding dogs. Well, there's still a matter of negotiation. Dogs will be needed to send sledding teams out to gather resources on the ice. Oh, so the dogs will be very important to make sure we have the other resources. Now on to work.
COVID.
Colonel Cordell. See, look, there she is. Let's talk to her first.
Sure.
Have you agreed upon my conditions? Woman. To the point, eh? Is Lady Cordell. Cordell here is to provide us with the kennel of hounds for the sleds. Our agreement was that she would train them up until we part ways at the nearest island, but you neglected to inform me that you were bringing my dog through the Pale Passage. I have no intention of sending the pack to its death. Ha, yes, spacebar works. I don't have to click my mouse. You seem to have good faith in this expedition. It's one thing to ask for my whole kennel. It's another to drag them into the ice to trace a myth. Never before has a buyer been so dishonest. And never before has a seller made such a strong demand.
I would say what exactly are these demands?
I agree. She demands we allow her to come along on the expedition. And as a member of the crew, my game's a little too loud, hold on. Okay, that's better. None of the ship have the experience of familiarity with these dogs that I possess. If you are taking them to such a brutal location, they will need me to guide them if they have any chance of survival. The humans on board too, of course. Jack, can you just voice this man?
Sure.
I don't want to do too much talking. Thank you.
Of course. You can see my dilemma, Shaw. Bringing on another member of the crew is a risk, but our hands may be tied. Your thoughts? So she is an expert with the dogs. If the dogs have injury or behavioral issues or whatever, this woman is going to be mandatory. However, she is going to be a thorn in our side if we ever have to send the dogs for something that's a little bit dangerous. Right?
Though I'm thinking if it's more dangerous, she may be able to actually maneuver them better than we would, potentially saving the dogs' lives.
Right. I would say I don't see the harm in having an expert. Because we obviously need the sled dogs.
I think I would rather have her than not.
Yeah. A good point, Shaw. This deal is already to your benefit.
Let's look at that dog. It's so cute. Do you have anyone on board with extensive training in the management of ruling of dogs? Question mark. Your sleds are useless if you can't control the dogs efficiently enough to haul them. And I would like to ensure my dogs are treated properly.
I would say the first one.
Yeah,
like
if we're getting them from her, then she should probably know how to train them.
I mean, yeah, well, because I say the first one because, like, hypothetically, if we're already insinuating that she's going to be on the crew, I would say the first one because she's pissed right now. Because she feels like she was slighted.
Want good relationships here. Welcome aboard, Cordell. Your knowledge should prove valuable. Useful, either one. Invaluable.
I'll have a room prepared for you below deck.
You'll find me in the forecastle with the dogs. Well, look, she's not taking up extra space, I guess.
It's true. I hope I'm not making a mistake.
I don't think she's a mistake.
There are definitely going to be people similar to that will be mistakes. Like, if I remember from the demo, isn't there like a kid at some point? Like,
yeah, the kid before I was like, I'm fine with. But I feel like this time we should be like, kid, you should not go. Like, don't go. Sailor enters, but we'll see. We found oh, here's the kid. Bring them in. Another sailor enters, leading a young man by their side.
You know, you're not the first stowaway I've had.
The captain studies them further.
You know where we're heading, don't you?
It's a little runt. I do, sir. The ice.
Did you know that before you climbed inside that crate?
Kid, you have no idea what any of this means. Most men don't. I did, sir.
Ah, how old are you? You're hardly a useful pair of hands.
Not true. I can pull my weight, sir. The thing is, like, kid, like...
Do you know your jaboom from your bowsprit?
I do. I learned it all from my da.
Your da?
He's Ward's son. Followed him on board back in the city. Smurf. What should we do with him, Captain?
Well, Shaw?
Well, and eyes you up.
Your first mate. What should we do with him? He's not staying on board.
Yeah, I think I'd rather...
If anything, I would like to ask his dad, just to see what his dad thinks, but, like, this is if this was a, like, routine expedition, or, like, a routine, like, travel,
fine, yeah.
Maybe, right? Maybe.
This is, like, the deadliest expedition ever to go on, so, yeah, I feel like I'd rather be like, kid, you should stay for your own sake. Even if you want to be here, because this is the worst expedition you could have chosen to try to stow away on.
Now, alternatively, we could always eat the kid.
Oh my god.
Just saying.
So he's not saying, did you we don't need more.
I would say the second option, but how much money
throw him over.
How much money do we have?
They haven't really told us about money. No, yeah, our resources are the morale-ish thing, fuel,
food and dogs.
Yeah.
I would definitely say don't ditch him, because then that's just going to make Ward upset.
Yeah, the second one feels like the only option that makes sense.
Yeah.
Drop him off at our next stop, leave them with enough money to catch a boat back to the city. I didn't think it's pertinent. Did you? No.
I didn't think it's pertinent to bring any money on to a frozen desert. Did you? That's a good point.
I've got like 2 coins in my pocket. Best hope the boy's father has enough to.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Sorry. I just had to read that in my mind, but I read it out loud accidentally. The 2 sailors dragged the stowaway boy back below deck, taking him to see his father in the crew cabins. Like, if the father came with us and he was like, I want him to stay, then I'm like, whatever, you're gonna have to
I would still say
share. No. You'd still say no, and what of the father?
Absolutely. Should we drop him off with the boy? No, he signed a contract.
I mean, he stays.
Think of it this way. If the boy didn't stow away, the father would be on the ship. The boy has stowed away. If we leave him at the next port city, hopefully the dad can figure out a way to get him back to the city where they departed from. Yeah, he still has a job. Like nothing's really changed except that your son made a bad decision.
Yeah.
You know? So. Indeed he did. Though I'd wager Word has already traveled to the map.
I feel like also with us saying this, I feel like maybe he'll take it a little bit better since we didn't just be like, let's desert him at the dock. So hopefully this goes off better.
If he says anything to you, tell him it was my idea. Well, that's matters sorted.
Finish requests?
Cool.
Okay.
Now that's all settled. I have one more errand for you to run. Could you grab the Stoke brothers and order them to meet me up deck after dinner? Hefty lads, red hair. You couldn't mistake them for any other.
I think to ask him, do you require me for this meeting?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. This isn't a matter of the first officer. This isn't a matter the first officer need concern themselves with.
Okay.
They'll be down in the middle deck. In the meantime, you should grab a copy of the crew manifest and get acquainted with more of the crew. Seems fair.
Okay, nothing else left in here. Oh, we've already frozen.
Question mark.
Join the figure balancing on the mast.
You need to you need to meet the crew. Or do you want to get the brothers first?
Isn't that after we eat?
Is that what he said?
I believe so.
Then yeah, there you go. Answers our question.
Upon closer inspection, you make out the ship's photographer, Tasha Belford, balanced on the ship's mast with her camera lining up a photo.
I would say, how's the view up there?
The view up there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I would help her down.
Oh my god. You can't be like this up here. You have to be aware. Oh my gosh. You help her retrieve the device and entangle herself from the rigging. Oh my.
That's pretty funny.
Well, I'm glad she's being funny about this. It was a close shave, Officer Shaw. About time I met the first officer of this ship. Kasha Belford.
Nice to meet you, Kasha.
Kasha. I suppose there was some sort of rule against what I was doing up there. Deepest apologies, but sometimes there's a shot you just cannot pass up. An accomplished photographer, Kasha Belford won the Fentler Prize, the highest honor in journalism for her work covering plague outbreaks and riots in the capital.
Outbreaks.
It came as a surprise to many that such a reputable journalist would take such an interest in this expedition. There was scarcely any chance of Hunt or her benefactor turning her away. Clearly,
so she's independent.
Money.
That's it. That's quite interesting. Or the benefactor.
This doesn't... You expected someone of her accolades to be older, more experienced. This is likely her first time on the sea like this. This is like the worst thing you could possibly do, man.
What do you mean?
Like, this type, as you just stated, even with the kid, this type of expedition is like going to be brutal. And she's never been on a ship.
Right. So obviously it's foolish, but it's probably really good for her career if it works.
It is, but I don't know
what
if
does
she's
the kid get? The kid gets to follow in his daddy's footsteps, which, like, yeah, you can do that. Just like, wait, probably not this one. Yeah. Right?
No, her being here, it's like, bro, if you can, record everything and bring it back, that's great.
The middle one is a super good point.
Her proof is all we have?
A photograph won't die of hunger. If in the worst case scenario, we freeze to death and there's a chance of just having a dog strapping her camera to its back and having it run north, right? At least it'll be further back and maybe someone will find the camera one day.
So that's what this means? I was a little confused about what the second one meant.
I would say, I would certainly say the third one, but the second one's very interesting. The second one's like a very pessimistic outlook.
But yeah, if she's had to deal, though, her having to go to like a place that, was infested by the plague is pretty brave.
And with riots going on as well.
Yeah, so
it's another big deal.
I do think this counts, but fine. Let's be optimistic about this. Experience is a matter of injury. We have to remind ourselves. Hunt said he goes for like good people, maybe not super experienced people.
Right. And this is a good person. Makes sense.
Yeah. The cold game. Picture that as a header. Let her continue. I already know what she's talking about. Like when she's going to come out with her article or whatever.
I would say let her continue, sure.
For the piece on this voyage, I'm trying to come up with a snappy name. Nobody will read it if the title sounds like the work of an amateur. The cold game?
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
I would say the third one. Essentially, I don't think the cold game is worth it. Almost, not to be too literal. I feel like your article should be called "The Pale Beyond."
Yeah, true. True. let's let her stew it
Yeah.
over, I guess. I'm sure you know better.
Hmm.
Holding an inner debate with herself. Maybe not. How about Hunt's Incredible Voyage? Yeah, that's too fantastical. I suppose I'll find the right name when the time comes. Wonder if there was a title that just appeared moments ago. What could it be? I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Apologies, I'm just a little excited. I've never been on a voyage like this. I suppose someone of your experience finds it all boring at this point.
Very interesting that Colonial has come up so much.
A trip to the ice may seem dull compared to the Royal Admiralty.
I'm not adverse to thrills.
You have that right. Sure.
She clearly knows who we are, so like,
Yeah. Well, I hope we have some coming this way. I am hoping to catch her something right out of the cursed darling's old escapades. This is not like we're swashbuckling adventuring here. We're like basically trying not to die as we find a sunken ship, I guess.
hypothetically.
And that reminds me, he'll be joining us at next port. So a storyteller is joining us next port.
No, if you recall, he was in the demo. He is a classical explorer. Like, he has traveled the world, but he is very proud of himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, he
Also,
like
what's up
as far as you remember how Hunt was like looking for good people, maybe not the most experienced people. I think that guy, Kurt, might be an exception.
Okay.
Potentially, I'm not sure though. Got our
photo was
picture.
taken.
Captain sent me to
Should we
grab a
ask-
copy of the manifest, I guess. Oh, do you want
like
to
this one
ask
as well.
about developing?
Yeah. How
Sure.
long do they take to develop? Only a day or two. I've made a makeshift darkroom in the hold. Impressive.
Sure, fair.
Speaking of photographs, this is probably the manifest. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, look! Do you look at your literal like
Their little artwork.
profile thing, and then it's like the detailed one? I love it.
Can you hover
man.
over what ice savvy means? Is that a no?
Right now, it seems.
Okay,
How
because
do I
you're
close this?
progressing with
Okay.
text.
If you could ask the others to get their portraits taken, I'd be very grateful. Don't want to leave anyone out.
Sure.
I don't want it. This is mean.
I'll say I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. See what I can do. I'll not disturb you of your work any further, officer. I have a few more shots I want to get before the sun lowers. Anyhow. Safe shots, officer! Don't worry. Leave her to her work.
Nice.
Okay, real fast. We now have access to this. Ice savvy probably just means they know their way around ice. So these are 3 experienced sailors.
You can look at other tabs, I think, at the top.
Oh, so these are potential sailors, scouts, engineers, scientists. He should be somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, and the last one is Robin Shaw.
Yeah. Captain Ice Savvy Wash. So he's also a so he was like us from what I
Yeah,
recall.
that's what he said.
Science officer Landborn. So he hasn't been. Oh, sir, you may need to get some, sick pills. Photographer also Landborn. Everyone here's going to be throwing up a lot. I'm so
No,
sorry.
that's fine.
There we are. Yeah.
Yep. Resources, key items.
The items: camera, accordion.
All right.
Did we
well.
see? We didn't see Cordell.
Oh, that's true. She should be a specialist. She should be somewhere in the specialist, but
Maybe
she's not there.
her? A person, maybe. I don't know. She should be here.
I know that the arrow to the hold is yellow right now. Try the forward. Yeah, no, well, not that one. The that one. Because Forecastle is where.
Forecastle door appears to be locked.
Shame.
You can hear the kennel master preparing the room inside.
Ah, got it.
Should we talk to the two Johns?
Sure, why not?
Going down. You spot a large man with a youthful gait carrying a heavy crate over his shoulder with relative ease. Taylor!
Oh, you're Officer Shaw. He has a bright, warm smile. Two Johns. That's what they call me.
Because you can carry the weight of two Johns?
Because he's the strength of two Johns. I'm sure you'll get your nickname later.
Two Johns attempts to offer a handshake, but loses control of the crate. He struggles before firmly holding it in place with both hands.
Maybe later. Work awaits. Cool.
There we go. John added to the manifest.
Right.
He should be sailor, I think.
Yep. Saltborn and sailors, but not ice. But not ice
savvy.
Yeah, not ice savvy, which is interesting. I wonder if all the ice savvy people are people with fur collars in their artwork.
Yeah. There's Captain. Should we just go down then, I guess?
Yeah, I would suspect so. Out again.
So there doesn't seem to be anything here. I guess we just have to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's all the people. There's a cook. There's the guy we just saw, too. Let's approach the cook first. Find yourself almost knocking over a man carrying a heavy pot.
Careful, careful. You almost got drenched in broth.
You should be more... This seems petty. No, you should be more careful. Let's just do you're the ship's cook, right?
Yeah. Seems reasonable. Indeed I am. And I've got a full plate in my hands, pardon the pun.
Your roar from the other side of the door.
Oi! What's holding you up?
The cook shakes his head with a smile.
And chuckles slightly to himself. He grabs the large pot and prepares to make his way to the hungry crew before turning his head to you. If you don't mind, could you carry the tray of biscuits behind me? Yeah, carry the tray.
Yep. Grab the plate and follow the cook.
You know what? You do it. It's your playthrough.
Yes! I know! You're supposed to be doing dialogue. I'm doing the other stuff. Follow the cook out the door and to the table where the crew are waiting with bated breath. They really want food. Upon the cook's arrival, the sailors let out a rowdy cheer, the ship's cook placing the broth upon the table.
Trust me, fellas. This one's worth the wait.
The cook speaks with a tone of pride as he ladles the broth into the bowls of the crew.
Oi, one at a time, you animals. What? You're awfully handsy for only one arm. Not doing that.
Face off, Junior. Some bread here too. Grab it fast before Tucker beats you to it. The crew laugh and are merry as Junior guides you back through the kitchen. You're Junior, I guess.
Yeah, seems fair.
We weren't properly introduced.
Yeah, seems good.
Yeah, I already said that.
Robin Shaw, right? I've been keeping track of all new crew. You're in Stokes, but nobody calls me that. You'll hear they won't call me Junior. You should do the same. No idea why Hunt picked someone who's never worked with he's never worked with as a first mate.
Does this mean that this guy's been here before, I guess, or with at least Hunt?
Potentially.
You think?
Not sure. But you seem helpful, so glad to have you aboard. I would say the middle one.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's a redhead, yeah. Will Hunt wish to see you as soon as possible?
Ah, yes, good old Hunt. Never rests on this ship, let me tell you. Especially when Hunt takes a liking to you.
Okay, so...
Cool.
Like, it doesn't matter. Call the crew for dinner.
Yeah, seems good.
Other option. The crew have their meal. It passes in relative silence. No, it's not! There's a man with an accordion. Pretty
He's
loudly,
eating.
too. Still playing from what I hear. The crew return to their posts. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening. Twilight falls. Oh, this is him with his son.
Definitely do that.
Ah, like father, like son. Oh, this is the guy who's talking before.
Mm-hmm.
Over dinner, you overhear the stowaway speaking with a one-armed man. Runts da.
You'll be dropped at the next port then.
Oh, you can talk to the captain into letting me stay, right?
Can't talk hot into doing anything when his mind's made up. Besides, he's right.
But I can help.
You're lucky he didn't throw you overboard. When we make land, I'm making sure you catch a trip back home.
Imagine this. It's like, yes, kids back in the day doing something rebellious leads to a month's journey on a ship before having to take a month's journey back because you were caught. It's
Very
like,
true.
dang, man.
Very true. I'll be back after this.
Soon enough. I get a kid, but
Well,
yeah.
good job.
Do we check to see?
Sailor
Doesn't seem
Saltborn.
to be ice savvy either, but
Nope.
quite interesting. Going up.
There's no one.
Look at this spectacled man! Until we see it fully. You spot one of Templeton's science team pacing around the mid-deck, searching through some luggage that has been pulled from a cabin.
I have no idea what voice to give this guy.
Kinda light, preppy.
Let me look right here. Where is it now?
Let me look in the light.
Give me a chance.
I know. You're okay. He notices you.
Ah, Officer Shaw, correct?
Dwight Glossley. Apologies. I seem to have misplaced something while settling in the cabin. A bottle of wine, actually. I'd say the first one.
Yeah. First one's the most, I guess, optimistic. Can't be hard to miss. It'll turn up eventually.
I would hope so.
On one hand, I would say you really don't need alcohol, but on the other hand, you probably need alcohol.
I'll say it's a
At
long
least in this
trip.
profession.
Like, temperance is good, especially on a ship called the Temperance, but at the same time, like, you can chill out a little bit. It's fine. My wife and I bought that bottle to celebrate with.
Is your wife here?
To be saved for the journey back, of course. Well, if you find it, please let me know.
I don't. The art I love whoever's doing like the little mustaches and beards. I love
your
them.
mustache.
Mustache.
Now there is a you can go into the cabin there. Yeah.
Oh, it's my cabin. Open our journal.
Sure. Okay,
Okay,
that's good enough.
let's keep going.
Oh, another person. Another two people even.
Let's talk to.
This guy? Yeah.
Let's do this first, because I think that'll.
No,
continue.
yeah, that one.
Or this is just ocean. As you look over the railing out to the ocean, a wisp of smoke flies past your face. You turn to examine and spot a sailor with a pipe in his mouth and a sheet of paper in his hand overlooking the stirring waters. Oh. All right.
Looking at something.
I like the first two options. Which one?
I would say, who are you?
Okay. Who are you and what are you doing on this ship? Hashi?
Oh, sorry, I'm getting some lag.
Tashi.
It's okay. After introducing himself, Tashi falls silent and begins to read the letter. Trying to draw conversation from him may be similar to extracting teeth. Have we done that before? Well, that's okay. I'm assuming he's a sailor.
Wait, didn't he just say his name was Tashi? Oh, his nickname's Tashi.
That's his, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, look. Oh, his name is John Zach.
2 Johns. There you go.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Let's talk to Templeton. Spot Templeton looking out into the sunset. As you approach, he turns to you and nods. Oh, Zach, unless there's women aboard, I feel like...
You did this guy before.
Sure. It will be some time before we see a sunset such as this again. The light distribution towards the southern pole is quite the change.
I would say... third one, maybe?
This one seems... Yeah, this one seems the most conversationalist. I feel like he's probably going to be quick to, like, annoy.
Yeah.
So maybe let's, It'll be quite some time before we return home. Indeed. Templeton keeps his focus on the reflection of the setting sun over the stirring waters of the ocean. There is great expectation upon us, officer. Like, I wish this sentiment was only the first half. Because I'm like, from who? Like, that makes sense. But then it's like, who is this benefactor? It's like we're suddenly like we're drilling him super hard.
I mean, I would say the first one though, just personally.
Yeah. Just to see if we get anything.
Yeah, I just want to know.
Yep, that is not for us to know, apparently. Templeton looks down, catching his reflection in the ocean surface. He looks back up at the sunset. Quite the sight, but I wouldn't linger upon it for too long. We should retire for the evening. It's important the first officer be well rested.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, I don't have an option. Oh, I need to fully hold E. Okay, that's good. Remind me to, like, zoom out next time so we can make sure to see everything. Ooh.
Half would reduce morale. So keeping things where they are right now will result in stasis, which seems good.
For now, I feel like we have... This is 48, man. Okay. Well, I mean,
crazy.
Let's do normal for now, right?
Yeah.
Just to see what it's like.
We don't necessarily have any reason to believe that we should change it right now.
Yeah. This reminds me of... Runt leaves the expedition at Orca Island. The ship makes its last port at Orca Island. Cordell's sledding dogs are picked up. The scouting crew and Kurt Darling are picked up. The days are getting brighter as you move further south.
Sure, seems
Sorry,
fair.
what I was just about to say is that this reminds me a little bit of... Remember the game I played during one of the Next Fests that was like... was resource management, and like the people were animals, and we were... at a lighthouse and we were building stuff. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do remember that.
You. It's similar to this, where in terms of like rationing things and how it can affect the people. So it was interesting that I was just reminded of that. Okay, moving on. 2 weeks on the Temperance. Game saved to tree. Max crew increased to 28. So someone knocked. Might as well say come in, right?
Yes.
It's a man in a fluffy coat.
This is Darling.
To reveal Kurt Darling, all but filling its frame, grinning ear to ear.
There you are, Officer Shaw. Welcome.
The ship's navigator is a difficult man to miss. Stature and reputation precede him. adorned with a slew of apparatus, this seemingly one-man expedition would be known to anyone following the heyday of exploration and the merchandising that followed. I guess it's an honor.
I mean, do you think that we would idolize this man or just be like, yeah, he's a guy? If you want to idolize him,
well,
sure.
Well, this wasn't exactly idolizing him. It was more like I was just being polite. Like, hey, it's an honor to meet you, or whatever.
I suppose so. He does certainly have a high opinion of himself, so that seems fair.
Yeah. It's an honor, really. A wealth of invaluable experience in such hostile environments. Wonder he's not been swept up to some other post. I mean, we'll see. It's not like this is, I think, indefinite to be like...
Hiding away from the rest of us, are you?
No, I'm simply busy.
Mm-hmm. So I would say. I like him talking to no one. Of course!
Of course. I like that idea. Of course!
The role of first mate must surely take up a great deal of your time. Apologies for not stopping by sooner, Shaw. It's been a week, I think. Like, that's it. It's only been a week. I've been busy myself. It took a while to set up my team, and a great deal of the crew were eager to meet me. So he's like a movie star, essentially.
Yeah. So this would indicate we don't know him.
Oh, he's literally a film star. The first one would indicate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do the first one?
I would say the middle one.
You say the middle one? Okay, I was on this anyway. Something of a celebrity, aren't you?
I
knew he would say it.
I take that to mean you haven't heard of me before. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. There aren't many who haven't seen my films, particularly in this line of work. More than one fellow on this crew said my work inspired them to explore the world.
I'm sorry you guys ended up here.
Quite the honor, is it not?
Wow, all of these seem kind of sarcastic.
I would say the first one is probably the... Well, maybe the middle one. The middle one is like a tangential.
Yeah. Crew doesn't seem like the type to watch films, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, who has time, I guess?
Well, yes. Most were born on the sea to begin with. But it is good to know when those old films can inspire. I suppose I did get distracted, didn't I? Anyway, I was hoping you'd join me up deck.
I don't think it's Hunt. I think it's him.
Right, but...
We could say sure. But why?
Yeah. Because that's the thing. We don't know what we're doing. It's not the sort of circumstance where the game is like, oh, if you leave right now, you run out of food or something. You know?
Yeah, and plus it's just up on deck, so...
Now, I would like to illustrate for future purposes, I'm worried that a guy like this, who's so, I guess we would call him gregarious in this way, we do have to make sure he doesn't start making decisions as if he was leadership.
That, and yeah, I agree. And also, I don't know if he'll be the type to, like, when push comes to shove, he only has a facade, right?
A facade
courage.
Of expertise, yeah.
Yeah, a facade of courage. So we just make sure that we're relatively, let's not give him super vital tasks.
Yeah.
Okay, so of course, but why?
We've finally entered the pack. I thought you want to meet it for yourself.
The pack is, I think, the dogs?
The dogs, I would say.
Yeah, sure, let's go meet the dogs, right?
Yeah, sure. I'd love to meet the dogs.
Ooh, Kurt turns to walk away before turning back.
Oh, and enjoy your morning. It's a good day, Shaw. Ha ha!
He leaves.
Well, you got a guy. Would be a navigator.
Specialty?
So, specialist.
Get him!
Hello, it's me. It's right there.
Yeah, he's in specialties. Navigator hobbled, but he's ice savvy.
He is hobbled, though, which is interesting. So he's not
He
physically
had a cane.
adept, but he's experienced in cold weather, which is interesting.
Well, he said old films, right? So I think he's like...
He's an older guy. He doesn't seem super old. He probably got in. Oh, you know what?
No,
Probably,
sorry. Older films. So it's like it's probably been a couple of years since his like exploration days.
Well, what I mean to say is that he probably got injured while on an exploration, which led to him being a movie star.
Yeah,
It's probably like getting a knee injury when you're doing like college football.
Yep. Week 2.
Yeah, good.
Runt leaves. Yeah, that was the thing we just read.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep.
Oh, another person.
Else? And also doctor's office. You note one of the science team returning to their room.
Jesus Christ, He's so big.
He's still here.
We'll take a little drink. Sorry. Ah, Mrs. Gloss. Did you have a good rest?
Oh, so this is Mr. Gloss's wife. She nods to you. Ah, hello. I did not expect many to be up this early. Harriet Glossley. I believe I met your husband. Yep. Ah, yes. Dwight made mention of your encounter. He's still fast asleep. He's adjusted to the ship well. I believed a walk around the ship would help acclimate myself to the waves. Perhaps it will take some more time. With that, Mrs. Gloss makes her way back to her cabin.
The science team aren't used to the sea, or the sailor folk. Quite the culture clash, isn't it? Well, I'm sure they'll grow used to them over time. Ha ha!
Oh, it'll be more like you're gonna be forced to. So she's another scientist. Shall we go to doctor's office?
Sure.
It's locked. Oh, I guess he's just with us. Apparently during sleep. You are yet to come across a ship's doctor, even after all this time. A secluded man. Shall we go down or should we go up?
I would say down just to check to see if there's people down there.
There are indeed people, but they are asleep. Best not to disturb them.
I didn't think I would need to read incidental dialogue, if that's okay.
Yep, let's head up.
Another person.
Okay, good.
It's getting
Remind me
cold.
sometimes to check if there's like someone up here.
Should be the helmsman, right?
You notice an old sailor at the helm. The old man takes in a deep breath of cold air before letting out a satisfied exhale.
Morning.
Oh.
And good morning to you.
He eyes you up.
Officer Shaw, right? Lefty.
Lefty.
They call me that on the count of, well, it should be obvious.
He chuckles.
Don't worry about the bad eyesight, or the bad sight. This is all feel. Just keeping her steady.
He examines you.
Surprised Hunt picked someone from outside for his first mate.
I would say the middle one.
Okay.
Being to be reassuring.
I assure you, I am more than qualified for the role.
Oh, I don't doubt that. You must be something special for Hunt to look outside of the ranks.
Yep.
Hunt doesn't have much fondness for the military, but it at least means you got work ethic. Mornings like these are about the only peace I get from the younger lot. You should take these moments when you can.
Lefty returns his attention to the helm.
As you get older, I suppose you learn to value the quiet moments, eh? Let us hope we're... It's so weird when he does use contractions versus when he doesn't use contractions. It's like it's not consistent. Anyway, let us hope we're just as diligent one world in Gray. Myself before you, of course. Well, that's
Okay.
Harold Turner. An appropriate name for a guy at the helm. Turner.
Oh, we're only missing one more scientist.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. We can also head into the cabin's quarters.
Yeah, we can do that real quick.
And no one's here. Out we go.
And there's no
Okay.
one up high, right?
Yeah, no, I checked earlier. You join Kurt at the bow of the ship.
Bo?
You both feel the temperance break the flows below you. Gripping the railing, he draws an enormous breath. The footing beneath rises as the ship mounts an impending ice flow. There is a moment's hesitation before a profound crack relieves the ship, cascading across the ice. He exhales. Oh, was he tense?
I think he was bracing for it because he likes the sensation. See?
Yeah.
Nothing else like it.
I think the first two.
I would say the first one.
Okay. It's something, all right.
Look at the ice. No two cracks are the same.
I as well follow suit with this. All caused by us.
By the laws of nature, this place wants us dead. And yet, here we are, reversing in harmony. How fantastic is that? I would like to reiterate a point, which I don't know if it's because this is a video game, right? And video games need to have things happen, right? But this is the second person of renown to be on a voyage, an expedition, which is largely considered to be a suicide mission.
Yeah.
So either this world has an abundance of fame, or there's something going on with this expedition that we don't know, or it's just a video game and they need interesting characters.
Yes. I think probably the latter half, the middle and latter. So we just ask this? That's an interesting question. Those other two is the same. How far are we from land?
We're about a week's sail from the last known location of the old Viscount.
We're about a week's sail from the last...
So we have to go south another week.
That's not that far, actually, thinking about it, I guess.
But it's the last known location.
Yeah, so it may not
They
be
probably
there.
sailed for another 3 months after that and then went missing. Right?
Okay.
Assuming she isn't exactly where they left her, we can't take smooth sailing for granted. Same goes for this daylight. It won't remain this bright for so long once winter encroaches. Beautiful as the ice is, on this course it's going to get thicker.
He looks out across the white.
We won't be so confident when the leads dry up and we're stuck here till next cycle. Season, I guess. We need to change course. Avoid the pack. Have you informed Captain Hunt, I guess?
Yeah, this makes the most sense. Have you informed Captain Hunt?
He won't listen to me. Thinks I've dulled in my I've been dulled by retirement.
Wait a minute, why have this guy on board if
He's
this is another,
retired.
like...
He's a movie star. He's not a navigator anymore.
But is it like, is navigation skills something that could be lost? Or is it like riding a bike?
Do you know what I want? You know what once again, it's probably just because they need interesting characters, right? But I wonder if the benefactor is trying to create a historical event for some sort of like publicity reason. I don't know exactly why, but like you have a reporter, a journalist whose specific job is to record the events going on, and then a former world famous navigator, current movie star going on a suicide mission. Like, yeah, like your lead scientist is a botanist. Which now I think about it, we didn't even ask what the other two do.
But remember, the photographer came on her own accord, right? That wasn't via benefactor.
That is true, actually. Good point.
Yeah.
So strange. I wonder if this game really has that much depth, or if it's just interesting. I don't know. I've probably seen more ice than he has whiskey.
So all of this is no, but I feel like the middle option is like trying to be reassuring.
Yeah, sure.
We have enough supplies if it comes to that.
Which, by the way, we do not. we lost almost half of our supplies in a week.
I'm assuming the need to recover, now that we've seen how much we've lost, is probably way higher than what I anticipated.
Probably. I think we might end up needing to keep morale somewhere in the 70s. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
It's not the supplies I'd be worried about in that situation. People will turn on each other before they let themselves starve. Have you ever experienced the long night winter? It's not pleasant, to say the least.
One or three.
If it comes to that, we'll adapt.
Yep.
Ha! I can see why he hired you. You should understand, Robin. We're only as good as the unhappiest man.
I don't think telling. I feel like he's gonna
cheer
be
up then. Yeah, third one. Third one seems good.
Last one, yeah.
Just affably pleasant is what I'm shooting for right now.
Yeah. He nods and turns back to look across the ice. Well, are we having any other navigators, you know?
I mean,
okay,
no.
I think everything else is going to be the same, by the way. I feel like we should just go ahead and do this.
Sure.
Take requests. It looks like an eye.
It kind of does, actually, yeah. Considering that the other symbol that we've already seen is literally an eye, that's quite interesting. Ah, Shaw. I would say that.
Yeah. Did you hear Kurt's advice? He wants us to switch course.
Aye. He had a few words to share. He may have been an expert in his time. But these days, Kurt is one with more money than sense. Fair enough? Anyway, back to work.
Okay, a few more requests from the crew, it seems. There's a line. I'm letting Zach finish what he's doing. Everyone wants something. And we can just call them in, whoever wants them. So we have Hammond, Kasha, and Corvid. Who would you like to talk to first?
Jesus Christ. Sorry, 1 second. I have accidentally created a...
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. I'm literally just trying to put in the number.
Give you a second?
I'm just trying to put in the number 22. That's literally all I'm trying to do.
Oh,
how's that? Did I just fuck everything up?
No, I think it's fine.
What the hell? Well, now it's covering the cat again.
Is it?
How's that? Transition.
Saying it looks pretty okay.
All right. Very sorry about that. I was just trying to move the cat a little bit. All right. I would say start with Corvid again.
Okay, word's gotten round about the stowaway removed last week.
It has.
Aye?
And their thoughts?
No,
They aren't one bit happy, least of all is Da.
Well, we heard what his dad was saying. He said it was fine.
That seems unreasonable.
That seems contradictory.
Yeah, not great. Up in arms, are they?
Okay, so they understand.
Oh, they understand. So that's what he was talking about. He understood. He still wasn't happy about it.
It's more reasonable.
Still, not a wise move to upset my crew, is it?
Well, if you think about it, we may actually be just saving the kid, if you think about it.
That is exactly what I'm thinking of it as.
Exactly.
Shaw, perhaps we should consider the crew's feeling next time. No.
See, now, I'm thinking about this game design-wise.
Holy shit.
What?
Sorry. I kind of, not really spoiled myself. We're on week 2?
Yeah.
I opened up Twitch just to look at The Pale Beyond as a category. There is one guy who's not either of us who's streaming. He has 3 viewers. And the thing that I saw on his screen, no spoilers, was week 22.
My goodness.
We're going to be here for a long time, I think.
So I was saying, from like a game design perspective, like, is this supposed to be punishing us, you think?
No, I
because
think
the statement feels like it, but at the same time, I don't think we were wrong.
Based on how this game seems to be indicating itself, I think the idea is that every choice is going to be between 2 bad options. It's just balancing out your bad options.
Okay, so he's like
to try to survive.
Yeah.
Because if we left him on, we would have had an extra crew member that needed to be fed every week for the entirety of the expedition. Plus, he's a kid who's not actually that experienced.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, sure, we might not have lost 10 morale, but we probably would have lost more than 50% of our food.
Wow.
Hammond, I guess. I don't remember this
Corvid
guy.
is a sheep. That's cool.
Corvid's a sheep?
I don't think we've seen him. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
What the hell?
Oh,
the guy. Where's Corvid?
I guess that makes sense.
Sure.
It's just hard to tell.
It's
Amelia Sparrow.
Oh,
that's why she's called Corvid.
Nice.
Ah, makes sense. Okay, good to know. Okay, Hammond. I think Hammond's the last.
Oh, he's the engineer. No, he's an engineer. He's a specialist.
Sour-faced man in engineer clothing approaches.
Are you acting daft, hon? Not with intention. No, not bloody surprised you didn't notice. Shaw, this is our chief engineer, Clive Hammond. An opinionated one. What is it, Hammond? We've hit ice,
And you haven't assigned an extra man down to the boiler. You have your engineering team. And we've only got 6 arms between us.
So there's 3 of them?
Or there's 2 people with 1 arm each.
True.
I need more manpower maintaining this, sailors. Many of the crew have their own tasks they're busy with. I know I've already assigned Smurf on a matter. Okay, Smurf's gone.
Okay, so Smurf's gone.
How many do you think is fair? 1, 3? We're not giving you more than 3. Open the crew manifest. Choose how many sailors you wish to assign. All right, assign crew. So
I think
we
I
don't.
have to click this first.
Okay.
So 1 to 4.
We don't want to give him. I mean, we'll at least look at the thing.
Look at what thing?
Probably not Corbin. I mean, you weren't highlighting anybody.
Oh, this person's locked.
Yeah, because he's already been assigned to something. That's Smurf.
That's Smurf, yeah.
So that's the helmsman. You can't send him.
Yeah.
Are you thinking 1 or 2 people?
2. I think we can give him 1 ice savvy maybe, and 1 like regular guy.
Who's that guy? That's the 1 arm guy.
Yeah.
Run stuff. I would say, like, it seems really scummy to do, but I would say Joe and Runsta.
Joe.
That's John.
So you said Joe.
That's
Joe? Okay. Joe.
And then Runsta. We just don't have, like, if we had met the other 3 people, maybe we'd give more. But for right now, like, John seems physically capable, as does Corvid. And I don't necessarily want to give him the smoking guy. I don't remember his name. Wasn't it like Leshy or something? First guy? Tashi. I don't want to necessarily give him Tashi because I feel like the 2 of them would fucking kill each other.
Oh, okay. So that's how I can put people back. Okay, so we're happy with this?
Yeah,
He's going to be kind of mad, but...
He's gonna be mad, but it's like, you know, it's more than the minimum.
Yeah.
Be happy about that, right?
Confirm. This is us and Joe.
Whoa, with 1 bloody arm.
He's got it, dude.
Would you rather none?
Don't look down on a man with 1 arm, okay? Sometimes
I mean, it is literally true that it's gonna be difficult because he only has the 1 arm. Someone's probably gonna have to help him do some stuff, but I think that's fair. Fine.
Look at that mouth.
The thing is that, like, I don't want to discriminate against a person with 1 arm in terms of, like, oh, they probably can't do X, Y, and Z. But I can't think of a place on this ship where I would reasonably have them as a first choice.
Well, at the same time, I also don't know exactly what he's asking of these people to be doing. I'm kind of at a loss of what this is. Yeah, so it's like, it could be something where he's like, oh, I need people actually breaking up ice. But he said the boiler room.
Yeah, he's like, I need more people in the boiler room. And I'm like, is the boiler constantly exploding? Like, I don't know. I've never maintained a boiler
I'm a little
before.
Confused. Yeah, you know, so that's why I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. So, okay, well, whatever. He leaves.
Good spirit, that one. Beneath the oil and the temper. You won't be seeing much of him, though. Prefers to burrow himself in the boiler room. All right, Kasha.
Captain Shaw, a thought occurred to me the other day while looking through the crew manifest and... Well, it might be too late for this now that we've already entered the ice.
Out with it.
I thought it would be good to have individual photos of the full crew.
For your report?
not only my report, it would be good reference for the manifest. Put faces to names. I mean, we've been doing that already, technically.
Much of this crew have served me for years, some decades. I have little problem putting faces to names. Your thoughts, Shaw?
Well, that's he's talking for him, right?
Yeah. I would say either the first or the third.
Yeah.
I don't want to, like, I want to be taking the expedition seriously, but at the same time, like, is it really going to take that long to get people to pose for a photo? Like, not really, right?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's now or never.
I would say that, probably.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus
we
3
gained
decorum.
Or maybe you could...
But maybe you could sound a little more enthused. Alright. Keep the enthusiasm up, then. Cool. Alright. I'll arrange for the pictures to be taken before the crew have their dinner.
Thank you, Captain Shaw. In the meantime, I'll attempt to get as many individual crew photos as I can. You're still welcome to help on that matter, Officer Shaw. She departs satisfied. I wonder, did we get decorum from him or her, you think?
I think it was just in general.
Yeah.
Good to have all that settled then. Perhaps we should rule out old Kurt so easily. Or we shouldn't rule out old Kurt so easily.
Who's Kurt?
Kurt is the navigator. He's the movie star.
Okay, good. My meat and naming things will take me a little bit, but I'll get it.
If the man thinks there could be an alternate path through the ice, he's free to search for it. Shaw, be with him when you have time. Changing course or not, we'll want one of his scouts set up in the crow's nest. Fair enough. Take care of that, then you'll be done.
We're done for the...
Well, it's only midday. Oh, question mark. Oh.
Oh, he's
This is the science team.
Well, he's a land guy.
Right.
You spot a youthful-looking man leaning over the side of the ship, his head slumped as he looks into the icy pool below. It appears he's been visited by a spot of seasickness.
I would pat him on the back.
Make your way to the man and reach out your arm to pat the sickly fellow on the back.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh. He's frightened, to say the least. It's fine, dude. He stares at you for a brief moment, a look of shame plastered on his face. Spectacled lad.
Sorry.
I feel like this would just shame him more,
I would
even
say
though
the middle one. Distract him from
let's-
his seasickness.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm very sorry.
Okay. I mean, I guess we learned who he was, but, you know.
I mean, I guess so.
Arthur turns around and hurriedly runs in the opposite direction, avoiding your gaze.
Cool.
I guess he's the last...
Arthur Nutley. What?
Oh, he's the doctor.
Oh, he's the doctor.
He's the doctor.
The doctor.
He's
Wait,
a
what
seasick doctor.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is he holding? It's a fucking rope saw. What the hell?
I'm not sure.
Are you gonna be amputating people?
I mean...
Damn. Whatever. I guess.
Okay, seems like everything... Speak to the navigator.
Real quick, there are 3 options here. So there's... I think we should talk to Kurt first, then maybe go below deck, then pick a scout.
Okay.
That'd be my assumption.
Yep. I'm okay with that. I think this... Yeah, let's do this first. Sir, get better, please. You're the doctor.
Send me up there. I'll get you a reading.
The scientist eyes the man's cane and turns to you. I believe the navigator means you to send one of his scouts. He's like, no, it's me. I want to go. Never
Of
mind.
course. If you find one of mine, they'll get us a reading rightly.
Cool. All right, go down then.
I guess we can
wait,
go
but we don't
there?
have any scouts.
Yeah.
So go. So
Is
X,
this
go
just
down.
we're looking at X? I can't tell what this is.
Can't tell
Because
either.
it looks like binoculars. I guess let's go down for now.
God, there's so many people. All right, listen
Oh,
in.
we can listen.
Listen in. Listen in. Listen in.
You overhear two of the newly arrived scouting crew talking. Oh, look, they're in red.
York the
Bit
Third.
easier. Quilsey?
Quilsey.
Quilsey? Have any trouble settling in?
Not too
Not
bad.
bad.
I can't wait for a chance to sleep though.
A proper navigator never rests until their work is done.
Of course, of course. I take it you had no issue settling in?
Not at all. The crew are a funny lot. Old Kurt certainly caught their attention. Do you think any of them would mistake Kurt and myself?
I think you'd collapse from joy if they did.
Are they twins, or they look similar?
I think he just idolizes him. That's all.
Perhaps.
Cool. Well, there you go. Some scouts. Let's go down again.
Oh,
Well, before... Yeah, exclamation point. And then I was going to say there's 2 doors and then the question mark.
pantry pumps. Okay.
The exclamation point first, yeah.
You spot a suspicious-looking sailor emerge from the pantry. Ah. The hooded sailor
Might be his
spots you.
other...
keeping
I think
your-
this is his brother. Because there's 2 redheaded brothers.
Wasn't this guy redheaded? The accordion man?
I mean, I guess so. Not what it looks like, Officer Shaw. Black,
Black.
but call me gnomes?
I think that is what his name is.
Oh,
It's Plek.
Black.
Why they
Okay.
call him gnomes.
I'm not thieving anything. I hadn't considered that, but now...
I feel like that's the most reason why I was like, I wasn't thinking anything until
It's
you mentioned.
It's humorous.
You
think I
protest
protest too much, then?
too much?
No worries. I was just setting up a practical joke. I would say probably the middle one. Not going to spoil the surprise.
Okay.
Not at your expense if that's your concern. Depending on how this goes, we might need to kibosh this. Go into the pantry.
Yeah, he's a redhead too. I figure it was this, yeah.
I'm worried this is about the waste rations.
We're fine.
We are fine. Tinned food.
We lift a crate of tins from the shelves.
Cool.
I don't know why we needed to take that, but that seemed like a golden
Check the other room, you
thing.
think? And this is the boiler? What the fuck is this?
This is the pumps.
Must be the...
You can't really go down, so this seems like it, but I can't. It seems particularly small, you know?
Actually, you know what? That big metal pipe that's right there is probably the boiler. Or at least like one further down is the... Oh yeah, look, there's a ladder up towards the front of the ship. That goes further down.
Okay. Should we talk to this man?
Yeah.
See, this looks like brothers. This and the other guy,
Sure.
the cook. He spots you and ceases his playing.
I would say that.
Yep, I agree. Grimly, aren't you? He grunts. They should have called him Gruntley instead.
Nah. Aye. Grimely Stoke. I'm the ship's carpenter.
I guess
Yeah, middle one.
we can ask him to see the accordion, but Junior. Oh, he didn't know who we were, I guess.
And it was good to meet you, Grimly.
Okay. We just grunts in response.
Won't keep you from your work. Don't keep me from my break. So, obviously there's a thing with the food there, but I think we should do the scout first, maybe? Although I'm worried, because I'm worried that this is the type of game that... How do I explain this? I'm afraid that this is the type of game where if you hit a certain event marker, it forces you to go to next week, meaning that if you missed something, you can't go back.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what actually
because in that case we should talk to the cook.
I feel like this should be okay.
Sure, go for it. Ah, one step ahead of me. If you add those tins to the hoosh, we should be good for dinner. What's on the menu this week? Feed the hoosh pot, I guess.
Feed the hoosh pot.
Oh, because you got a resource of tin.
Resource items may be spent here. For instance, effects increasing food or changing the status of blank.
Of crew.
Should we just feed this?
So if you put that in,
so this is us regaining
you're
this.
adding 20 food and 3 furnace.
Yeah.
That seems awesome.
Yeah.
Which is crazy considering that was literally just in the ship
so
already.
This is an activity to do. Less of
it didn't
a
move
conversation.
time forward though.
It didn't?
Yeah.
We're still midday.
Yeah, we're still midday of week 2. That's so strange.
This seems like this is a you can do at any time. Look, this is passing the time.
Ah, okay. So let's go back up then. Oh, whoa, hold up. Go back down. Pantry. Oh, I wonder if that got highlighted. Yeah, because we were supposed to talk to him first, and then he was like, hey, go into the pantry to go get X, Y, and Z. We need to go up and find gnomes and beat the shit out of them.
It was a petty joke, but
right, but it's wasting food.
But technically, we didn't lose. I guess this, but whatever. Maybe it's like a.
You want to look at the rigging first, I guess.
Yep. While examining the rigging of the ship, your eyes notice a figure darting by, climbing on the ropes with ease.
Ah, navigator.
Ah. Acrobatic scout. Ah, no problems. She looks to you. And you are? Officer Shaw.
Yeah, Officer Shaw. Yourself.
Flick. I'm one of Kurt's crew.
Flick.
Don't worry about my safety. I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Gonna snap her
Kurt
fucking neck.
doesn't just hire anyone. Well, he didn't hire me for no reason. Got the medals in gymnastics if you're worried about my credentials.
It's not what I'm concerned about.
The same thing as, climbing riggings of ships?
Yeah.
I mean, that just means you're flexible, right? It's not the same thing. Flick jumps up and returns to scaling the rigging of the ship.
Well, you got that. So that's all of the navigators, I think. That'd be the second. Oh, the second icon. The second icon up there is for navigators. So now we know what binoculars mean for the future.
Yep, here's the 3 of them.
Islander.
So we have all of them. We're missing 2. Islander. Oh. They're all islanders.
I guess they came from Orca Island, which makes sense, but still.
Ice savvy. We got a good decent amount of ice savvy people.
They just still haven't actually added the dog lady to our list yet, right?
He feels a little weird, but okay.
If I had to recommend, I would recommend Quilsley. I don't know how in-depth the game goes. I feel like if you choose Flick, that's a person who could be useful on the rigging. Potentially, I don't know. And if you pick Yorick the Third, he's going to be really upset that he's stuck in the crow's nest as opposed to, like, hanging out with people.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Whereas Quilsey just seems to be a guy.
A guy. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the symbol for scouts. Sunny. Hey, Sunny.
Well, there's an icon.
This is a map.
You should look at the two eyes, I guess.
That's our Orca.
Orca Island. Oh, that's where we are. Interesting.
Yeah. Last port you made where you picked up Kurt and the scouting team from.
Can you do me a favor? Can you... So that's Viscount Island. Can you zoom in on Orca Island?
Ooh, monster.
What color is Orca Island? It's like black.
Like dark gray.
Like dark gray. Go to Viscount Island and zoom in on it a little bit. That's also black. So yeah. So there's just a place. Wait, and look, even further beyond that is another landmass.
Yeah, are we going towards this?
So you see you see directly in front of where our ship is, there's that big sheet of ice.
Ice mass.
And there's like that knock in the big sheet of ice.
Mm-hmm.
I think the end of that knock is where the Viscount went. I think that's as far as they got. And then maybe went on foot to Viscount Island.
Yeah, this is our destination.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess we returned to ship. We're going that way.
All right. Call
crew
so he's for
up
dinner.
There now. So I think we're relatively safe in regards to accidentally speeding
moving time forward. That seems fair.
The crew have their meals.
Shall we toast to the ice? Oi! The days get longer, but dinner is fixed. It will see us through the long days and the darkest nights. Wonderful.
So 3 times a day, morning, noon, and evening.
And right now, morning and evening count as daytime, but pretty soon this is going to be nighttime. In terms of like visibility and stuff. Ooh, listen in.
Passing by from the dinner table. Inebriated sailor, one wobbling leg, leaning on the shoulder of another. Oh, 2 more.
Good job. Oh, is this last 2 sailors? Good
I think so, this guy. Yeah. Need to learn to handle your drink, Tucker.
Wasn't Tucker the name of the orange cat from the Beacon Pines?
Our best friend?
Wasn't that Tucker?
I thought that was Rolo.
You're right, it was Rolo, my bad. But I'm fine. My mates can carry me, eh, Cavity?
I can also drop you. Have 2 Johns carry you next time. You asleep? Oh no. Good luck with that. I think those are the last 2 we needed for this.
There you go.
So it seems like we have less ice savvy.
I believe that all the ice savvy people have fur collars.
Quick, that's maybe easier to do. These guys aren't. She doesn't. I guess she's
She might be an exception.
same with him.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. You're right.
You're
Damn.
mainly correct.
I thought that. Damn. I thought that was a visual indicator. I'd be like, yo, easy. Green is sailors, red is navigators, blue is scientists. Bing, bang, boom. What's that?
Door? No response.
All right, cool. Man, just in case someone was like in your room fucking with stuff.
Guess. I was like, I don't know if anything's gonna change. Even though we have access to
Listen in.
We got in!
Oh, engineers.
Oh, these are the two that we're missing. Oh my god, look at him!
Don't know if the chief could stay down there all evening. Oh, don't know how the chief could stay down there all evening. Oh, it's Dick! Grips and Dick. Lovely. You ever see Mr. Hammond eat? I haven't. Maybe he doesn't eat. Man's not human if he can work all day and night on that boiler. Probably doesn't sleep either.
He probably sleeps.
Aye, Dick. It's figurative.
Right.
You know, you're a real dick. And I hate you.
Oh, look! He's a mutt wash while he's landborn.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, we're meeting her, I think, now.
Finally.
Poor Castle.
Oh my god, so many dogs.
Look at the dogs!
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So where's the 14?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4. Oh, you're right. I didn't count that. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. The dogs regard her with rapt attention as she paces between them, bowl in hand. The largest joins her side as you approach.
Try some. Can I ask what's in it?
Do you want to ask what's in it?
Yeah.
Caviar and rose petals. Say we try it.
Yeah, it's not actually. It's dog food. Just so that way it's clear. It's obviously dog food.
And she's gonna be like, "Hi, you loser! You ate it." I was like, "Hey, it's pretty good."
Surprisingly tasty.
You seem to enjoy it. Dog's leftovers.
Penguin.
Penguin,
Interesting.
some blubber, fats, and protein. Fastest way to hydrate them.
Where did they come from?
That's an interesting question. It's hard to tell the exact breed at this point. They belong here more than we do. Her eyes just got.
I was say her
light in
eyes
them.
like lit up. What the fuck? Is
Unlike
she a
us, they made
demon?
the ice. It cools them through their paws as they run. They'd overheat otherwise.
Strong creatures.
Who's that beside you?
I would say strong creatures.
Okay.
I presume that we'll be able to ask more later. Yeah, there you go.
They handle stress differently, adapt quickly. There's plenty to be learned from them.
Who's that beside you?
This is Stanberry. Oh my god. I love him.
He's gonna eat you. Bark.
Bark.
You love these animals.
You need me, and you'll need them. Pet. Should I wait? Can I pet him?
I don't know. You could try.
I wonder if it'll be bad. Well, I mean, we'll see. Oh, we got it. Yay! We pet the dog!
We pet the dog.
We weren't allowed to do this in frigging Breath of the Wild, but we can do it here.
Better game. Better game. I thought she was gonna get mad like it was a service dog.
right?
Yeah, like, or maybe it's like, this is a working dog, you shouldn't be petting it.
Exactly.
It seems like once it's the end of the day, it's up to us to
Oh, whoa, go back out. Why is there what the? Oh, that was just to show that it was off screen slightly. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to say the E is now glowing, so I think that indicates that there's nothing else urgent.
Yeah, I mean, we checked everywhere. Everything's like closed off. Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, it's gonna suck.
Look, it automatically adjusted this.
Now, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I would recommend staying like this.
This?
I think. Can't do that. You literally don't have enough.
Yeah, we literally can't do that. Yeah, that's why. It adjusted it. We're at 93. Yeah, so it just tells us how much we'd lose. Okay, so we'd be at 83.
Yeah.
Okay, keep it at this.
I guess, yeah. It's just tough because it's like I kind of want to say like put food rations down, but then again, last week we lost 10 randomly just by starting. So like I don't want to lose 20 for shits and giggles. So I would say normal.
Okay, let's see how easy it is because we're still a little unknowledgeable about how we regain a lot of this stuff because the resource we saw via
what's
getting
the outer rim of the time? You see that?
Not sure. The ship is here.
The ship's there, and there's two. It seems like there's two segments, as if it was the first and second week. Ooh. Ooh.
Look, it's growing longer.
Yeah, look at that.
And 3 past its temperatures finally entered the thick ice leads.
We should also. This should be where we meet, where the Viscount got lost, right?
I believe so.
All right. Well, thank God we have the dogs, Saba, because hypothetically, we're gonna need them to find us food and fuel.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm like, okay, she is useful. We should have
she potentially is the most important. You mean 3 weeks?
The days grow even brighter.
Yep, longer days. I agree with this.
We're just doing some reconnaissance. Look at him! Look how he's sleeping, Zach!
No.
He's amazing. Okay, going up. Map.
I would do the navigation at the top. Yeah. So that's so that's so weird, but there was a knock in the ice before, wasn't there?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know whether or not all of this shifted or not.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Well, oh.
What the hell? What happened?
Never mind. It did shift.
Oh, wait, how did... Oh, week 1, week 3. Oh, there was straight up a channel to get across, and now it's just ice.
Well, if it's getting colder, this makes sense.
Oh, well, why did we do it then? Why are we doing this now, then?
I don't know.
That's very interesting that the map, like, shifts. Not that we can actually do anything, but...
That's interesting.
Right. That's good to know. Yeah,
okay, not much to do except take requests.
Alright, get ready to get fucked. Appears to be absent. His chair is unoccupied.
Should we wait?
I mean, based on how things normally work on ships, yes, you would have to find Captain Hunt first.
Yeah.
The whole room... Is he snoring? What the fuck was that?
I don't think his snoring would cause the whole freaking room to shudder.
Oh, let's get out of there. Let's see what's happening. Oh, bow of the ship.
Stopped.
What in the... Well, I was worried about this. Junior's the chef, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that ice. We could be trapped for a while. Strong pressures, and if we didn't have... didn't have enough water.
Didn't the captain say we could like listen
course.
To him though? Yeah.
He certainly did.
Okay.
So maybe we need to be thinking about whether or not the captain is wise. But that being said, how would you know?
I mean, I don't know exactly what happened.
Well, no need mucking around. Let's get to work. Where's Hunt?
I mean, this could also be them just introducing this mechanic as well.
True.
Maybe there was no option for this.
I'll grab him. I'm sure they felt it too. Shaw, check the boiler room. I'm sure the mole man has problems of his own. It's a good point. Not to worry, everyone. We'll be freed and moving again before you know it. Back to work. And that's once again, I appreciate him doing that. That's kind of what I was talking about.
Well,
He's
we'll
already
see whether or not it'll be bigger.
Oh, I would say
Shaw.
Definitely talk.
Sir Shaw, what happened? Ship's come to a stop. I almost flung my camera into the wall. We didn't hit anything, did we? No, I don't care about that. Either one of these options. Okay. Well, let's hope we can do that sooner rather than later. Trapped in the ice.
She fucking vanished.
He left us.
She Naruto instant transmissioned.
Cabin? No. Okay. Now you made me like suspicious. I'm like, is someone in our cabin? Oh.
Boiler room.
There's us to going
Grab
down.
it. Grab it. Grab it. Yes. Free food. Thank God. So that must be the engine, not the boiler. All right.
Should we
down
go
again.
down?
Talk.
Jake's stuck. We just missed him.
How? We didn't cross paths.
He climbed on the roof like a spider.
That's not how ships work.
That's why we didn't see him. He's gonna go check with his brothers. Clearly. Oh.
Oh, check. Yeah, grab some coal. Free fuel.
God dang it! I'm always going. How do I go back? Okay. Just needed to finish. Like he's gone. Look how dark it is in here.
Aye. If I made errors and any I tell you, it's secure. Don't worry. I would kind of say the last one.
Yeah. I am ensuring that the boiler was not damaged in this sudden commotion.
And I told you if it was, you'd already know. I'm not in the business of making mistakes. I know it. I know that if the furnace goes, we all go down with it. Very suspicious, by the way. I don't know if... I'm assuming that they're implying this just inherently, but like, he didn't say that. He said it was secured, right? As if there was some sort of secret cargo being held down here, right? Because why the hell would Templeton give a shit about the boiler?
That is true. I'm wondering why he is here. You should let him deal with it. I mean, if they couldn't handle it, he seems like a professional. He would say so.
Yeah. Maybe a really benefactor should have considered that. I've gotten used to it by now. It'll hold, trust me.
I will. Well, I will have to, won't I? I don't fancy staying on this ship any longer than necessary. It's imperative we break free from the ice as quickly as possible. Ooh, there's a grimace on his face.
I mean, he's just an angry guy.
First mate's here, but where's the one who got us into this bloody mess?
He's talking about Hunt.
Yeah. Either one or two.
I would say two.
You'd be like, how the hell would I know? I was informed by one of the Stokes that I just missed him. Same. But I have a suspicion as to where he may be now. On a ship, an unmoving one at that. The man cannot simply disappear. If he's anywhere, he must be in his cabin.
We were just there. Isn't that so weird? Like how did we miss him?
Oh, I hope this is not a thing where he disappears and that's why
and
we
now
take
we're
over.
fucking
We're the
captain.
We'll see.
Shit. All right,
Okay,
feed the furnace.
we did this. Oh, this cures crew
So
of
if
freezing.
people get freeze, okay, interesting. All right, Julio.
Oh, so this only adds 3 to furnace if you put it in furnace.
Yeah.
Versus, of course, that's not food. Okay, good. Okay, then this is it. That's all we got.
Yeah. I mean, that's what he asked, right?
Yeah. No need to do this.
Yeah. All right, back up.
And I'm assuming this is kind of at random.
I think it might be a thing where we're supposed to do the pantry and the coal store once per day.
Mm-hmm. You emerge mid-deck
For
to find
dinner?
ready
Didn't we
yourself.
just fucking wake up?
No, it's already midday.
Crazy.
Fight the ice. Some seem nervous, others as if nothing has changed. Well, yeah, because normally we would do the requests and then that would take us to midday, right? But I
Right,
guess
and I
since
guess we
just
kind of
decided to
skipped
wait-
because we decided to wait. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
I would go up. We need to go to his quarters. Cool. All right. Dog. Dog, 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 dog.
The dog. Yes.
Dog, 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 dog.
Yes.
Dog, 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 dog.
Yes.
Dog, 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 dog. Also, these are like not sled dogs. These are like dogs.
Here we've stopped. Curious. Hunt was warned of this pathway, was he not? Even I could see the risks, and yet an experienced sailor carried on. I wonder what goes through that man's head.
I think it might just be animosity towards Kurt,
Darling?
maybe. You know what? He
Okay.
might, to be fair, the captain might be having literally the same apprehensions that I was, where it's like, oh, maybe he's not actually that great of a navigator. Maybe he's just like, you know, a blowhard. Don't forget to do food. As in, like, yeah, there you go. Speedo spot! Yeah! This will literally prevent you from giving people nothing. By the way,
Yeah, so I guess there's not much else we can do. I think we've scoured everywhere.
I agree.
Crew have their meal. The dinner is shared. Hammocks are unfurled and we are doing the evening, but it is still bright outside. Listen in. You didn't see him either. Cabin was door locked.
So they didn't see him?
No, no one appears to have seen him.
What the fuck? Where the... I mean, like, it would be so wild for him to just be embarrassed. Yeah, talk to her again.
No sign of Hunt, I take it. Mr. Templeton passed by, but he wasn't exactly willing to take questions. No one in my cabin, doesn't seem to be the type.
Alright, we got some people. We got people. Wow, we are
Captain's...
thoroughly frozen in the ice now. I would say talk to Kurt first.
Yeah. Go back. I think so, yeah, because that seems to be a thing.
Keep it up, lads! We'll set ourselves right in no time!
Man, this is a grim thing to have to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's weird, though, because, like, normally with something like this is clearly an ice-breaking ship, because they have armor on the front, right? And so it's, like, it's weird that... I mean, I guess we're low on fuel, but normally this would be the sort of... Nice. Normally this would be the sort of thing where you crank up the engines, right? To, like, push through. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's just Templeton. Oh! Tub!
Is he...
The tub!
He's not dead, is he? Oh, he's not dead. Ugh. He's just drunk, maybe?
Oh yeah, he's holding a bottle of alcohol.
Yes. Not in the bathtub, that's for sure.
I personally would say I don't drink.
Yeah. What's happening here? Oh.
Is he jealous of Kurt?
Is this it?
I almost wanted to do the middle one.
Oh. Well, I mean, he could say like it's his benefactor.
There's no point in being like you could have heeded Kurt's warnings. That's in the past. This is the sort of thing where it's like in the future, if something happens, it's going to be a very clear like, yes, we're listening to him.
Yeah. Bought at an auction. Not by myself. Captain of a private vessel and I don't even own it. Ooh. Well, what are you doing right now?
I'll say you're drunk. Sobriety for a start.
You can drink, but
I would
difficult
say,
choices.
yeah, I would say the middle option.
You think you could live with yourself? They all like the choice is the difficult part.
I mean, it's about to say it's the ramifications of the choice that are hard.
It's not being able to sleep after. In a word, then.
Personally, I would say understanding. I don't know what you would say.
I don't care for control. Willpower is interesting. It's like endurance to a certain degree. I guess maybe I'm just confused about will, but I get understanding because it's like understanding means understanding your situation, understanding everyone's situations, and like you need to be smart about it, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What? You just said one word! I feel like it's all of these.
I'm about to say, literally all. Can I just say all?
there is not an all button, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
To understand what needs to be done, to know your next course of action, to understand your limitations, to know what you're capable of. I like these two over the third one.
I would say the middle one.
Okay. To know your next course of action. Over the bow. Nothing but ice surrounds you. Can't see 5 meters. Do you know the next course of action here?
Yes, to move forward. That's the job, you drunk.
A good leader is something more than a single rule you were told to follow. Look at where we are. Do you honestly think we're going to survive this?
All three of these options are frustrating because my actual answer would be I don't have expectations. All I'm gonna do is my best and hope that we get out.
You like I don't know or this one better?
I mean, another part of leadership is also putting on a brave face, right? So even when things are obviously going to shit, you're supposed to be like, you know, you're supposed to be the example for how to act. So I don't know. I guess I have no doubt we will.
He doesn't want like a brave face right now. We're talking to the captain. So
Templeton's also here.
Yeah.
All right. You
I think we should say I don't know then.
Okay.
Nobody knows we're out here. What? What do you mean nobody knows? Oh no.
There's no fucking benefactor? Is it Templeton? Is that why he's such a useless scientist? Because he's funding this?
No, wouldn't want to upset your employer. Our benefactor. One of us should be here. Old Kurt paid handsomely to join, but you're a botanist sent to keep an eye on me. Our doctor... I mean, he's a sick doctor. And then there's me.
What are we actually searching
for? Ghosts.
Ghosts.
We already knew we're chasing dead men.
I want to hear him speak.
All right.
Question mark.
Speak to hunt.
Wrong. Do it again.
Question mark. Oh. I just hope there won't be a thing where someone kills someone else on the ship.
Oh, that's definitely going to happen. Talk to Templeton.
I don't think it's the pressure of command.
So obviously the next weak button is glowing right now, but I do maybe cycle the deck real quick while I'm pontificating. What the fuck happened to Hunt?
I don't
to make
know.
him
Like this is very drastic of a
it feels like Kurt questioned his authority once, perhaps, or like made a suggestion on his behalf, and he had a mental collapse.
But I don't think the mental collapse of the... I feel like maybe, or he was like, no, we'll be fine. And then when this bad stuff happened, he's like, oh my god, this really is a suicide mission. Or like maybe he was doubtful to begin with, you know?
Sure,
For
but
sure.
it's such a huge turn is all I mean. Also,
I agree with that.
Also, we went down to the boiler, and the guy said, "Oh, you just missed Hunt, right?" Sub is muted.
Yeah, I heard you.
Right, but yeah, I didn't hear your answer.
We just missed him. I said, yes.
Yeah. So we just missed. So he said we just missed him, but that doesn't make any sense because we would have seen each other, right?
And the boiler
But yet,
man,
what he was actually doing was getting drunk in his cabin.
I guess what the
Oh,
these
because
two are
because Templeton was also told, right? Because Grimesley is
I
the
guess
accordion player, right?
Here. Yeah, these are the two brothers that
Because Templeton was told by the other brother that he just missed him as well.
Yeah.
Essentially, I'm wondering if there's some foul play going on here that influenced Hunt.
Or don't forget, he talked to the captain. These two, the brothers, they're like really close to each other. So I'm wondering they're just covering for him. Obviously, that feels like a thing they're covering for him. But like that still leads us to like why has he gone like crazy?
Yeah. All right. Well, let's keep going, I guess.
Okay. Let's enter our room.
A wash with green. Oh, Aurora. Minus 15 available crew? What the fuck does that mean?
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
Everything green. Never mind the green.
Poison serious man. I would say that.
Yeah, I would say lead the way.
Talk to her.
No, we can open another way.
Okay, go up. Holy shit!
Is that like a meteor hit something? Crazy.
No, it's just an aurora, but it's very strong. But I'm talking about the ice. Like, it's not just that we're stuck in the ice. It's that, like, because we saw them like picking at the ice earlier. Ice doesn't look like that when you pick at it, I don't think.
I'm not sure unless you did break it and then like the ice after the broken ice was pushed
like
more up against the ship. Yeah.
Sure, I guess. That would crush the ship though.
No, what's happening? Nothing.
Even the tub is empty.
What happened?
All right, Shaw. I'm in charge. Fuck. Fucking. It's either good to hear or I'll try my best.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
All right.
I'll have to get to the boiler room now. I need to be quick.
I would say the boiler, because like sure, people might be freaking out, but like if the boiler explodes, we die.
Yes, I agree.
This, if I had to guess, this seems like a choice of would you rather sacrifice morale or fuel? And I would rather sacrifice morale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. All right, down to the boiler. Check out the kennel real quick, or not? That's fine. No, no. Well, I was about to say I agree. Excuse me.
Have you seen the captain?
Mr. Hammond knows what he's doing. Once again, we don't need people to panic.
Yeah, let's just go.
Like, I want to talk to people to see if people have opinions, but still. Minus 15 decorum.
We can't go down, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, that's where the... Yeah. All right, let's go.
Oh dear, is he locked
Is
in?
Hammond locked himself in there?
Can you help us? I guess this is
Not sure.
Well, I don't exactly know if this is what we need to do, right?
Yeah.
Anything that matters.
Grimely ran.
Sound the
You
alarm.
sound the alarm.
Is he... What's happening?
I think it's because the boiler is about to explode.
His grip on the valve is seemingly causing him to dash forward.
Watch it.
Ooh. Avoid a water hammer.
Grab the valve. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Boop, 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 boop. All right, thank you, Grimley. We are out of fuel. Give me coal.
We don't...
We need to go out and then grab it.
Okay. Wait, can I grab more?
Oh, you can tell certain number of people to go grab some. Yeah, dude, just do 3 people. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. And then one more. Dude, that's a lot of coal. And then what did he say? I guess assign people to the valves. But you don't have any people. Oh, you can put people. Wait, yeah. There you go. Put like not the one-armed guy. Yeah, sure. Put that guy. So that's 1, and then put another guy on the other valve.
Grab the valve.
Sure. Oh, that guy's the drunk. Hopefully he's okay. Bad idea. Can you put yourself? Go to specialist. Oh, you can't put yourself. Well,
Well, I mean, maybe his one arm is really Wait, we also have him.
yeah, but he's old. How do you feel? Wait, what was the instruction?
I don't know. Someone has to hold it.
So maybe the guy who's good at holding the helm of a whole ass ship is good at that?
Maybe, yeah.
Try it, I guess. If I had known this, I would have just put him on coal.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Ooh, he's wounded. Bad.
Oh. So
I wonder if anybody we put there would have gotten wounded.
I think so. We'll have him healed.
Absolutely.
Where
That
has
was the
he gone
fucking
to?
prologue. That was it?
Oh my god.
Well, go for that. You don't have enough food.
Yeah.
I mean, all things considered, not bad.
This seems okay.
Yeah. We had to talk to that doctor to fix Turner.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind of cool
Well,
that we went from an
luckily-
overwhelmingly green light to an overwhelmingly red light.
Mm-hmm.
Temperance Camp?
We're alone in the cabin. Cross deck heard the commotion of the crew. Word us quickly that Captain Hunt is missing.
I would say the first one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that.
I mean, the question is, does he know something that we don't about, like, the ending of this expedition, which is obviously yes.
Yes.
But wow, is it big enough for it's this big for him to kind of be going insane about it?
Also, it's kind of interesting because he mentioned it. So the journalist came here of her own accord because she was like, wow, this is really interesting. But then Kurt, the fancy navigator man, also paid to be here. So both of the famous people are here of their own accord, thinking that it's more interesting than it is.
But also, did you remember him saying no one knows that we're here?
Yeah, so there's no fucking benefactor.
Or these two were also paid by the benefactor. So it's just self-contained.
No, but that doesn't make any sense, because if there is an outside benefactor, unless it's like a secret government organization,
I don't know.
Because if it's an outside benefactor at all, that means somebody knows that they're there.
Well, sure, but it's like maybe he's just talking about besides this benefactor, he's kept it a secret that they're going on this expedition because of maybe you said fame or something. But it's like he doesn't want anyone to knowing maybe that they found something, whoever this benefactor is. And he isn't alone in that regard. Someone else is missing. Sanders, Sparrow, and Gren.
So Sparrow is Corvid. Sanders is Smurf, and Joe is Gren. Interesting.
People that you've worked for? Oh.
Those were all, I'm about to say, these were all loyalists to what's his face? To the captain.
As is a sizable food and fuel supply in one of the ledge. Okay, so they jump ship.
Yeah. I would say how is the rest of the crew?
Okay. I feel like I want to say this first and then abruptly be like, hey, you need to, like, tell me stuff now.
I would just say the middle one. I would say the third one, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the engineers will side with us since we saved their ass.
Yeah. I don't understand. It's not us against them. I don't know why you think I'm on your side, Templeton. Like,
I mean, everybody's on the same side. There is no other side.
I know exactly, but he's talking that there's sides. You will just about make the vote. I think maybe Goblin?
I would say so.
There is a rescue ship on its way.
I think you're lying.
I think you're lying to me.
What if this is a social experiment?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't that be fucked? 35
It would take 35
weeks.
Bro, aren't we only like
This
3
is week
weeks
4.
out? 4?
This is week 4.
This ship? Which
The
ship?
ship.
I don't want the last one. I want one of these two.
I would say 1.
But this doesn't...
I about to say, if I was in this situation, I'd be like, all right, we need to get above board first. We need to make sure everybody's okay and that we have a clear system for progress. And then I lock this motherfucker in a room and I'm like, you're telling me everything that I don't know. Because clearly there's stuff.
Yeah. Left his hat.
So I think taking the hat is the sort of thing where people who are still ultimately loyal to Hunt will see that as offensive because you are taking his hat.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Whereas if you don't take the hat, it would seem like you're a little bit more reluctant to be captain, but I think that that's possibly better.
I won't be needing that, then makes the most sense.
Yeah.
I chose to willfully observe reality. Except you're lying to me.
I mean,
Okay?
he's observing reality. Out. I would say out with it, Templeton. I'm not doing that. We don't know that. I would say they're missing.
I would say as well, it's like, how would they, you know... Oh, yes, they died, and we're missing fuel and food, and a lifeboat's missing. It's like, people aren't stupid.
I would say the first one. Fuck you, Templeton. Go fuck yourself. Leaders lie. Oh, yeah. Like you?
Yeah, man.
Observe.
There's still drops of whiskey.
Dude, drops
frozen.
of whiskey that are frozen? Holy shit, it's cold.
Ledger is gone. I mean...
All right. Time to vote for a new
Yes.
captain.
I don't know if you saw last time, but it said minus 15 crew.
Well,
But
it
I
was
think that's
minus
because...
I think it was because everybody was asleep.
Yeah. You notice the absence of Turner?
He's the guy who got injured.
Yes, okay.
You need to remember names.
I am very bad, I will admit. I'm starting to
Evidently.
get some of them. Attention. The punt. See your body either. I mean, that's true, but regardless, you need someone to, you know, assume at least an authoritative role. Yes, basically.
Rufus Hunt, Robin Shaw. He's abstaining because he's wounded.
Who's Hunt?
So that's all.
Hunt is the
captain, Saba.
Yes, you're right.
You need,
oh
you
my
need
god,
to
I'm
work.
literally...
You need to work on this.
I'm getting. I have such bad short-term memory. Crazy. Loyal to Hunt.
Engineers
Loyal to
abstained.
him. She's loyal to herself.
All
Okay.
right, well, we win. I will note, almost all of the fucking sailors didn't vote for us, which is fair, because, you know, they're loyal to Hunt, but still.
Am I supposed to press something? Okay. I mean, if he comes back and we get the thing out of him, right? And he's like, okay, I'm not gonna like screw us over or whatever. I don't mind, you know, giving back authority. It's just right now there's no point to having this. Yeah. That's a fine answer, Grimly.
I would do the middle one.
We should know everyone, but...
Oh, just being polite, I guess.
Yeah. It's not long before the obvious question starts.
It is unclear at the moment.
No. Not the first one, sorry. Not the first one. I just read the first one. I was like, no.
He said, but the middle one also is dead. Dude,
What?
this is
Don't
bullshit. Why can't you
we're
just say
lost.
that we don't know where he is? We just know he's not here.
You're right, because I wish this was our missing, because we're lost, like, oh, we're lost to us seems like they died, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas abandon us is like he's not dead. We don't know that. We genuinely do not know that. He could be dead. We don't know.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like it's really frustrating because I think that the closest one to what I want to say is the middle one, but you're right. When it says we're lost, it's like, yeah, they died.
I just hope, I can't tell whether or not, because if we wanted to agree with Templeton, we would just say the top one. So the middle one, like, by virtue of what choices are, has to be different than the first one. Yes. So,
if not, then that's a mistake on the game design's part.
Yes. Which, it can happen, but, you know. Which one should we go for, you think?
Saba, we just pick the middle one.
Okay. Okay, that seems reasonable. I don't lost is relative, right? But they left. What do you want from me, Templeton? You're lying to me.
You're lying to me and the crew. I'm not doing that.
Loyalty bar. Why can't I -5 to Templeton, huh? Punk.
I don't know about the first one. The first one might be true. And the middle one kind of betrays the idea that we think that this is a really dire situation. It's definitely not the third one.
Because, well, everyone's super concerned, right? And right now, with this whole dire situation happening, we need to be like, we need to like survive through this, right? I'd say that's the most reasonable.
Mr. Zach? Who the fuck is that?
Zach, is that you? When did you get in game?
Is help coming?
Help coming. What about our pay? Will we still be paid?
Our immediate priority is survival. Yes.
Yeah.
Don't think land navigation. Land navigation's insane.
Is to find additional food. Current supplies will only take us so far trapped in the ice. I don't think waiting it out is the answer.
So the thing is that the thing that Templeton said was that in 35 weeks, a rescue ship will arrive at Viscount Island, which, if you look at the map in the top left,
I don't know if there's a map up here.
I thought there was a map in there.
No, that was the top of the ship.
Oh, my bad. So it's still really far. Essentially, what I'm trying to think of here, how likely is it that we are going to unstuck this ship and move forward?
I don't know, depending on, I'm not specifically, very versed in navigatorial and like this kind of stuff, but normally they would just have to keep cracking the ice until they can kind of get through.
I would say the middle option, because that's the thing that they specifically stole when they abandoned ship, was food.
Yeah, we are really low. And even if we do want to do this, I think we first need to stabilize ourselves enough to
yes, correct.
Do that.
I might actually say the first one. I don't know if we're necessarily doing like a Hollywood speech here, but it's the sort of thing where it's like, for me, I would say, I know this isn't what you signed up for, but it's gonna take all of us to get out of here.
Maybe the second one?
Yeah.
That asked for reports?
I would probably say the first one.
Really? Because the memorial service...
Once the ship is free from the ice. Well, because that's our number one priority. Get the ship moving again.
Okay. Maybe in that's more respectful to them as well. Like, we do it immediately when we can.
Yeah.
I guess no reports, but whatever. It's okay.
I would probably say the first one. Once again, I feel like this sort of thing always irks me, because in reality, I would grab his arm and be like, I understand what you want in this situation. I'm not gonna have you lie to my crew. So don't undermine me like that again.
I agree. I mean,
I'm not gonna ignore him. What is this, high school?
That's like, we're supposed to be, but it's like, I'll take your view into account, but you've already heard my decision, right?
Exactly.
So it's like...
Exclamation point!
Well,
Shaw! Or should I say Captain Shaw?
but Hunt... I mean, we can only hope so. Or the last one.
I feel like the middle one might be... I feel like the middle one might be an indication of passing the mantle on to him, which we don't want to do. We want to be a strong leader. So in that case, I might say the third one.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay.
I would go to the front. Yep.
Oh my god, I love you.
You bark back at it. You ribbit's chin.
I would hope you're prepared for the task at hand, Captain Shaw. I feel like the first one makes sense. There's no need to ask why.
Now, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. By the way, notice how there's no evening or morning anymore on the clock. It's just day and then night.
Yeah.
I would like to say, I agree with you. I think we should pick option one. However, wouldn't it be interesting if we asked her, did you see Hunt last night? And she's like, yeah, I saw him getting into the boat. I highly doubt that, but it would be interesting.
I agree. Yeah, but none really understand responsibility until we're handed it. Okay.
I would say go down. Yeah, I agree. Food. Thank God.
There you go.
Oh, you can set people to gather more. We are going to need more food, so I would definitely put more
Loyal
people.
to Junior Grimly.
All of these sailors were loyal to Hunt, by the way.
Yeah, but I mean, they need food, right? What are we going to do at this point?
Yeah. So I would say probably one armed guy, and then probably one more.
We need to invest more in this. So.
Yes. Now, okay, so my question, do you think we should do... First off, we shouldn't have anybody who's not working. Right?
Yeah.
That's obvious. So
do you want me to go back and see what we need to put people at, if anything?
So that's kind of what I was thinking.
There's only two.
We assume that there's only two. We assume that it's food and fuel. In which case, I want to put, because how many sailors are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to put like 4 on coal. No, sorry, 3 on food, 2 on coal. Or something like that.
We can put a scientist on. Okay, let's definitely go back and look at more stuff because now we have these guys. We have everyone.
Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that guy? Who? No, yeah, we never saw this guy.
This is you, Zach.
I guess it is. Okay, oh my god, his last name is what I would want to change my name to. That's crazy.
Give us a second.
That's bad.
Okay. 1 to 3 here. So we have a total of 6 that could currently happen.
You need to go down too. You can obviously feed the hoosh pot, but we'll do that in a second. Wow. What the hell is that one? Oh, that's for photos.
Do you see she appeared for like a millisecond?
I did. This place is underwater, by the way.
Yeah.
In case that's not super obvious.
This one's dry.
Definitely talk to him.
Should we talk to him first?
Yeah, absolutely.
How's the boiler keeping?
Yep.
And
I would say that, yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I don't think we need to deal with freezing.
I think the pump room, if you put people in the pump room, I think that's going to give them the freezing condition. Unfortunately.
Where was it?
That one.
It said it'll. Whoa, sorry. This will cure crew of freezing.
Oh.
But I think we need to like have maybe at least one person doing this because I don't know whether or not level of water
matters.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we can have, because we have navigators and scientists who are technically not doing anything right now.
And we don't have the upward position here.
Now, at the same time, we do still have to take requests for the day. I would say at a minimum, what we're going to do is at least 1 per thing. 1 to the pump, 1 to the food, 1 to the coal. Right?
I think 2 should be done for the food.
I think we should take requests first, and then whoever is left over, then we put them on food.
Templeton? We're foreseeing to our resources. Okay, so he agrees to doing this first. So I guess we do this first.
Yep, that's what I figured. Because this could be anything. We don't know what this is.
We saw the duties of the captain firsthand while serving Hunt. You're acting captain now. It's time you take up the mantle. The line is already forming.
Junior first.
Okay. Why?
So I think this is a circumstance of putting people on ice-breaking duty for nothing but morale, which might be worth it in the long run.
I agree. And I think maybe we could put the experimental people. What is it? The
Scientists?
Yeah, the scientists are
no.
the
I
people.
definitely think scientists should go on coal or something.
Oh, maybe ice savvy people are probably more smarter in this case.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you're aware of this, but we just lost most of our ice savvy people. Oh, navigators.
The scouts are pretty ice savvy. Yeah.
Yeah, put the navigators on it. That makes sense.
Should we do 2?
Sure. Probably those 2 guys. Yeah, the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Because they're ice savvy. That makes sense.
3 to 5.
Oh, I'll put the 3rd one on there. She's ice savvy, right?
Yeah.
Teeny tiny, but it makes sense.
No one else here is ice savvy. Yeah, these guys are it. These are our ice savvy people.
Makes sense.
Okay. So.
Why did we lose
Sorry,
Templeton's
what
loyalty?
did that heart one? What did that middle one say?
It said lost something. I don't remember.
Oh, well, thank you.
I apologize.
Well, he just said it's not important, right? So we didn't side with him. So that's why we lost
I
loyalty
think that's
with
why we
Templeton.
lost loyalty with him. I agree.
Kurt?
I would say probably Hammond. I'm going with the people who are neutral or against us first.
Bleed in the low decks. Hold or stoke. Stockpile as much fuel as we can. If the furnace runs out by the end of the week, we die. If we spend too long on the ship, we die. If we don't stockpile enough fuel for the winter, we die.
It feels so weird because the fuel is literally in the next room, right?
That's fine.
All right, Kurt and Cordell.
I just want to know what this matter is. Okay. Fortunate happenstance. Okay, is there some weird, environmental phenomenon going on?
I think so. So to explain my perspective on this, I think what they're implying here is that when we got stuck in the ice, we had to have gotten out quickly, like before, because like ice reinforces itself, right?
Yeah.
So like when we first got stuck, that was when Kurt was like, all right, start picking away at it. We got to get going. And then it just didn't work.
I think I want to ask her, because she didn't say any.
I agree.
want to hear more from what she said. Hunting and navigation.
Did we just put all of our navigators on ice-breaking duty?
We'll figure it out. Send the hunting party to me as you please. My dog's now. Well, the thing is, we need it at minimum for 3. Okay, well, we're not clearly doing this all at once, is what I'm gonna know. Though I do think we probably should have kept one navigator. Yeah.
Well, we couldn't, so shame.
Hmm.
Good doctor.
Luckily, he said the hunting team first, right?
Yeah.
Unless I was an idiot and I just read scouting instead, or hunting instead of scouting.
I mean, he said sledding, but yeah.
Yes.
Do not
Okay.
feel afraid to assign my team to some manual labor. Nice. We should
we
listen to everything first and then make decisions.
You did seem familiar. I finally placed you.
It's the oh.
Oh, it's her, the acrobatic
It's
girl.
the acrobatic one.
I remember seeing you compete. Soren Killiper. Yep. Okay. He was drunk. Ah, yes. Smurf, Corvid, and Joe. Corvid owes me 5 kills. It's weird because did these people work with him too?
Yes.
So it's like, why you only take some and not others?
Eight of the crew who voted for Hunt worked with him prior. Ah,
Yeah,
Saba, that's what it is. That's how you see. Yes. Okay. So you need to have. Okay. Let's look at the. Can we look at the manifest real quick of people? So who's left? So all of the all of the fucking navigators are already breaking up ice. We're probably not going to be able to do much this week with the navigators. We need to get the wounded guy to the doctor, so we need to talk to the doctor, and then that leaves us with how many sailors? Engineers need to stay in the boiler room, unless they can do coal.
We can maybe give them coal, and maybe these guys food. They can get us more.
I was thinking these guys food. I agree. So let's go to next sailors. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we still have 6 sailors.
I think we could have him go out sledding, hunting, or whatever.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting a piece of paper.
Oh my.
All right.
Yes. We're getting.
So we have 6 sailors, technically 3 navigators. 3 navigators.
Ashi seems like also someone good to send out hunting.
3 navigators, 3 scientists.
2 engineers, 3 scientists, 3 scouts.
Now, I called them navigators. So my concern here continues to be the idea that we want to be having everybody working. Because if we're not going to survive, right? At the same time, I'm worried that we will encounter a random event where it's like, hey, we need somebody to fix this. Right? Like, imagine the boiler is exploding again, and it's like, hey, we need someone to fix this. But both of the, engineers are on coal. Right?
I think we need to at least maybe keep one of these categories open. Scouts, one scout open.
I would like to. Can we check to see if you leave?
Scientists don't matter right now, I think.
If you leave and go to the kennel, the dog kennel. Oh, that's not how you do it. You do it from the map. Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
if you go from the map, okay. So let's say north, right?
It's all -3.
Yes, it takes 3 dogs to do a team. So that's interesting. So if you do that one, right? And you need at least 1 person. Oh, you need to do a navigator. So we literally can't do that this week. Understood. Okay. So that means that normally we can do 3 sleds per week. Scientists can do food. Can you go down to the kitchen to check how much you can fit into food at once. What the fuck? Cannon? Oh, because it's colonial. You could talk to him.
Robin Shaw?
This is the engineer.
No?
I would say the first one.
Okay. Served on the same ship of... We served on some of the same ships.
Cool.
Okay, so we didn't get really necessarily any loyalty from that, but...
I just want to see how much... So if you go to pantry, how many people can we have on this? We can have
1
up
to
to
3.
3. So that's all the scientists, which is cool. Can you go down one more to coal? How many people can you have on coal?
So
Oh, we got
pumps is
pump
also
too.
1 to 3.
Okay,
Well,
so...
manning the pumps, each assigned will instantly cure a random blank of... Oh, we don't need to do this.
That's so
then.
weird, because don't we want the water out?
I think we're always in a state of
Thinking.
water like this, yeah.
That's the dark
So
room.
far this is nothing, I
I wanna see
guess.
coal.
This
many
is 1
on
to 3
here?
as well.
It's also 1 to 3. Okay, so pump is 1 to 3. Food is 1
And
to...
this is where just
and that's just
feed the
feeding
furnace.
And coal is 1 to 3.
Should I talk to Kasha?
Sure. It should be safe to talk to her.
Captain Shaw. I haven't seen Hunt or any of the deserters. Not a single soul. I know the man knows the ship well, but that seems odd.
What seems odd?
Like, I don't know. Should I ask? Because she's a journalist, right? So she has a bit of a sense of something.
I would say probably the first one.
We're just asking questions. But it was very unlikely that he wasn't seen by anyone.
Mm.
I suppose the boiler troubles caused a great deal of distraction.
Interesting.
So there is a chance now, instead of accusing people, there is a chance that maybe we could get people loyal enough to us to have us tell us, or have them tell us what they saw.
Agreed.
Well, because it doesn't matter by this point, they're gone, right?
Yep.
Okay. So back to what you were saying.
So we have the 3 navigators currently doing ice breaking, which is its own thing. We could talk to the doctor in a second. So if all 3 scientists are on food, 2 engineers plus 1 sailor on coal, that is full food and full coal. We should actually be earning resources every week if we can maintain that. My suspicion is that if we don't have at least 1 person on pumps, like I think if we don't put anyone on pumps, somebody is gonna get cold, right?
Yeah.
I think a random number of like 1 to 3 people are gonna get cold, and then we're gonna have to start putting people on pumps. But I don't know if having someone on pumps now prevents that for the future. I don't know
if we have a lot of
works.
people left over, we could maybe we could just experiment by just putting 1 person on there.
Let's go to the doctor.
Okay. Hello, sir. Are you feeling well? Yes.
Captain Robert.
Last time we were like, and who are you? And he's like, oh, and he ran away.
Yeah. So Captain Robert Shaw, I suppose.
Him?
Dr. Arthur
Nutley.
Nutley. Last time he was addressed as Arthur, which is weird.
Are you having a spot of bother?
It's saying it's something bothering you.
I don't want to do the last one. He's a nervous wreck as is.
Sure, maybe the first one.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes. At first I was like, I like this option, but I was like, wait, are we telling him not to look at him?
I would say, I think that's what it is. So maybe do the third one. Or would you say the third or the... Well, sorry, my bad.
We're going for it.
Yeah.
Oh. Because the first one also felt like kind of just like, that's what I just said. Okay, well. See, like, I feel like that I would have been like, that's still fine. Okay, well, regardless, we lost that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would ask, did you know hunt well?
Ooh, he knew my report would be nice.
Yep. Cornell.
Cordell? Yeah.
Cordell.
That's fine. Human medical issues.
I would say the third one.
Yeah.
Well,
okay,
we're back to neutral. Let's go.
We're back to neutrality. Okay. As a scientist to cook up medical comforts, the med bay?
What is the med bay? Yeah, I guess the wounded guy.
He has to come
I'm about
here.
to say
There's
he's
no
the
other
only one
choice
who's
there.
injured. Ah, you could put a scientist for there. I would say it would probably be good to have at least one.
Yeah. What do you want here?
Do you think it would be better or worse in real life to have the husband and wife getting food together, or do you think that they should be separated? I feel like they would kind of want to be together.
Yeah, so we should put you on.
Put me on medicine duty.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, you have to
need
have
put
three.
all three. Fuck. I don't know about. We need food now. People are not injured now.
Yeah.
We need food now. So I think we're good to go. We don't have
Use
any
medical comforts to cure all crew in the med bay, but
we only have one space.
Does being in the med bay not work for curing already?
I think being in the med bay is a random chance of getting cured.
Okay.
All right, let's leave.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so
I'm glad that resolves that issue.
We have our thing. So right now, the navigators are currently preoccupied with other nonsense. So if you go down, we could put all three scientists on food. That seems good enough to me. If you go down to the coal room, you can do both engineers and then the sailor of your choice. I don't think that the game actually discriminates against like who is doing what. I do worry that whoever's working here will get cold, but we'll have to see that. And then a sailor of your choice. Sure, Tucker. Seems good. In both of these circumstances, you should now go to the engine room, which you're right next to, and then the cooking pot and feed them.
You think we should hold on to one?
Why?
I don't know, just in case we don't get anything later. Or like if something happens, we always have one on hand.
Okay, I can agree with that. I would suggest that we put all 4 food in this week, but in the future we could hold on to 1 food, sure.
Yeah. And look, we can always come back and add more if you want.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's good. All right, so back to the hoosh. Yeah, definitely all 4 this week. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely all of that. So.
Cool. All right, cool. So that leaves a decent chunk of people still remaining. I kind of want to put 3 sailors on the pump. I don't know if that's actually gonna fix anything, but just so that way people are working. That would still leave us with people left over. So like just put 3 people that you're like mid to low tier on. So probably the 1-arm guy. Two Johns is definitely number 1. Like he's good.
We shouldn't try to send any scouts out.
We can't, Saba.
No, sorry, scouts as in the thing. Like, does it only require scouts? I think it can put anyone to try to go out hunting. Okay, it said only scouts?
Yes,
okay.
It did.
So
I would say Tashi and then gnomes. Sure. So that leaves us with 2 people and literally...
Look, it's gone. The water's gone.
Perfect.
I think it'll come back though.
It'll probably come back every day. Go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still here. Go up, I think. Just so that way we can... Is there anything else that we can do? I don't think so. Because we put all the navigators out. It turns out what we should have done was 2 people... Wait, no, you needed a minimum of 3, right?
Yeah, that's what happened.
It seems like what we actually should have done was 3 sailors.
Yeah.
It seems like it should have been 3 sailors, 2 sailors on pump.
I wonder if we were overly
food.
concerned of the fact that they're breaking up ice and that the navigators or scouts are ice savvy. I feel like maybe it actually doesn't matter whether or not they were ice savvy or not.
Yeah. But that being said, that's a learning moment. We know for the future if that's relevant or not. So we can we could probably just move on to the next day.
Yeah.
We got a lot of stuff. I feel like we're doing okay for right now, but obviously I assume things are going to go poorly.
Thank
you, Kurt.
Evening.
Yeah, talk to a bunch of people.
There is a lot of people to listen to.
Eavesdrop. You're a tall one. 2 Johns.
Thank you for noticing. Been this big since I was 15.
Christ.
Statue for films.
Sounds awfully easy.
It can be. Well, it's like
they're not super wrong.
But it's like, what else are we supposed to do, huh? Right?
Well, we're getting. I'm about to say, for right now, we're just getting ready to potentially do land navigation.
Oh my God! You deal with your boredom, sir. We've got bigger fish to fry.
Isn't Tucker the guy who gets drunk?
Give him alcohol. That'll fix him.
That's a bad idea, Saba. I would say go down before talking to anybody.
I'll go down.
Yeah, just in case there's like more conversations.
She's here.
Also, she's not here.
Here and not here at the same time. Should we just talk to her while we're down here, I guess?
Sure, why not?
Oh, and now she's like, everything stopped. One or 3?
I think that's something that we can all look forward to.
Oh, now she's here.
She exists.
Talk to her again?
I guess so.
Okay, I guess that's it.
You know, they made a big deal
there.
about taking photos of people. Wouldn't it be kind of crazy if people physically change over the course of our adventures here?
Oh, adventures, course of our survival. Don't know how you spend your time away from the furnace. He doesn't. It would be even colder without your hard work, Hammond.
I don't know if we necessarily need to kiss his ass, but it's not bad.
I like it. I mean, it's basically him, like his efforts are, you know,
Keeping everybody
allowing what
warm.
we do
Yes.
have. Yeah.
Nice. Good choice.
Sometimes it pays to kiss
To
some
kiss
butt.
ass. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk to some of these people now.
How many cows on the ice?
You do excellent work, Junior. You have a knack for this. Is that just a +5 loyalty button?
I don't know. What if it's not? What if he likes jokes better, or maybe he doesn't like jokes? I don't know.
Just fucking click.
Which one?
Saba.
Which button, sir?
The
This
fucking
one. I like
middle
this
one. The one I picked.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that.
Hunt would say he couldn't eat a bite that wasn't prepared by me anymore. Talk to him
Okay.
again?
It's the same as before. I think it's just looping. You can talk to the other guy.
Okay, good. And we're gonna say, like, your music is great for morale, people. The last one.
Sure.
Junior's better with people.
I don't know.
Okay,
Be good
you
to
know.
them. Easy.
Pretty solid advice, you know, that's all we need.
All right, let's go up. Over here. Eavesdrop.
Mr. You?
Mr. Me. You want to know what I was? I started listening to a tabletop live play podcast earlier today, based in the Cthulhu universe, and I was absolutely mortified, as I am all the time, at just how common the name Zach is among like 20 to 30-year-olds now. Because
There was an era for it. I'm pretty sure where the names
but
were
that
probably
sucks!
more popular.
I remember that was the thing when I was a kid. I was the only Zach in my elementary and middle school, and then when I was in high school, there was exactly one other Zach, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's like a rarer name. No, everybody's called fucking Zach.
everywhere.
Kurt's room.
You can do Kurt's room.
We should probably talk to everyone.
I'm too big
Sir.
for my room.
Yes, there is literally not enough room for you in this room. Mm-hmm. That's no.
I was thinking probably,
The last one?
yeah. Yeah.
And you'd be
And you'd be
right.
right.
Can still complain every now and then. Of course, Kurt.
So you have your room,
Yeah.
obviously, but then there's another one.
I guess this is just to let us read what we
It's to summarize all of the events that have occurred. Because once again, that guy's Twitch stream that I was seeing was on week 22. We clearly have a long way to go. All right, we need to get Templeton back in our good graces because right now he's pissed.
Yeah. What if we just say yes? I think us following his advice is what he likes, basically. From what I've observed so far.
Potentially, I could agree with that. Great. Oh, so that's what we lost before. We lost his loyalty by not choosing his option. Let's go up.
We're here
Why are there
now.
two-
We
why are there
got it
two-
back.
Are there 2 yellow arrows? Oh, one to pass time and then one for something else? All right, back up then.
I don't see really anything about going down, but...
Kennels?
Yeah, it was just like, there's probably nothing there. Let me check. Pet the doggies.
It offers you its paw. You stroke its head. You nod knowingly at it. I thought that said, how are they farting?
I don't think I need to ask her why she's not with the rest of the crew.
Yeah, sure. How are they
Why are
faring?
they talking? I don't know if I like any of these. I'm not gonna lie.
It's either 1 or 3.
Yeah. I'd rather do 1, I guess.
Let's go with 1.
All my conditions with Hunt, do you not? Her being here. Yeah.
Well, no, there was, wasn't there something else?
I mean, I just remember she's like, I go with you, and like, I'm like the one in charge of like the dogs.
Sure.
Do you want to be reminded?
Well, I would say like it was yesterday. I don't know if this will hurt her loyalty or anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why she abstained, because she's not actually part of the crew.
That's the first
If
one.
I get lost in the ice, you're the next captain, Stanberry. That's really funny. That's so
Can we
good.
say that?
Yes,
I want to say
100%.
this,
You
yeah.
have to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, exclamation point! Exclamation point!
Mm-hmm.
Pet them.
Pet them. I love you.
Oh.
Good boy.
All right. Well.
Okay.
The E
that's
is
it.
glowing. The E is beginning to glow.
That means we are headed back.
By the way, I
don't
think
know why
that.
this is
By the
yellow.
way, that outer rim is growing as time is moving on.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know why
everybody's
this
all
is
set.
yellow. You know?
Just go.
Throws me off.
Just go.
Whatever.
The bug. Let's go. What the fuck?
Crew members will be cured of
Starvation.
guilt.
Holy shit. Ooh. Do we have enough food for that? Whoa, we totally do.
We do.
I'm not gonna lie. What does that do?
That lowers the amount of fuel we use.
Right, but we don't lose any morale for that, right?
Mm-hmm. We just have to make sure we're not here.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think we can go half. And just focus on food next week, right?
Yeah. We can put one less, or actually, yeah, that's pretty good. We can put one person on getting
one less fuel person, and figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, do we actually need this, I guess? But this will allow us to gain morality.
It would be better to have the morale, I think.
Yeah, the decorum.
Because what's the worst that could happen? Next week there might be a circumstance where like people just refuse to work. But we have the loyalty of the scientists right now. The engineers are willing to stay alive. Most of the sailors are like, all right, fine, we'll listen to you. You know?
Like, I think, once again, the beginning is the easy part, right? So it's like, we might as well try to get ourselves back up. So, okay, this is okay.
Yeah. Because we gained
Another week on the
80.
ice.
Yeah, he's healed. Dude, we got plus one person. We have even more people to do the work that we need.
Available crew.
All right.
Save game to tree.
Ready to go? We have, what, 20 minutes left?
I wonder if we can talk to him.
Nah.
No.
He would have a bubble that looks like his face.
Yeah.
We should do I'm about to say you should check.
Look, there's no water.
Hey, go down. Oh
That's
yeah,
for
because
when
you get one for
wake
free. I
up.
forgot about that.
Let's assign people later. I'm just gonna check everything.
Ooh.
Oh.
I wonder if this is a circumstance where it's like we need to make sure that everybody gets a picture for the end of the game. Check the engine, yeah. Okay.
You should be here.
All right. So priority, we need to do requests first, just in case something crazy goes on. We need to make sure that the navigators are available for sled dogs.
At least, is that all three? Do we need all three?
You only need one per sled team, but but it's 3 dogs per sled team, so we could do a lot.
Oh, you want to
is
see
the
the
ice
difference
receding?
between?
No, it's just shifting.
But it's breaking here. Who knows? Maybe this will
Maybe.
help
Let's
us.
do requests.
Because this is a map, right? Will it help us to find a crack in the ice?
Potentially.
Okay.
Let's do...
Because this is the thing. We have to send them out, right? Because she also said they're getting restless.
But back on the water soon makes it seem like the boat's gonna get moving again. That being said, number 1 and 3 are not great, so maybe 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're trying to be
that was my
regardless.
that was my thought. Luckily, no loyalty or anything was lost, so it's fine. All right,
shall
take
we?
requests. All right, go to least allied first. So probably gnomes.
Yeah. Move to the ice. Gather what we want to take off the ship with us if we do.
Mm-hmm.
Metal doors need some work to open, but it's worth what's inside.
Interesting.
Oh, so he just told us we need to... Okay, I don't know
That's a
if that'll
job that
appear
can
now.
get done if we want. So I would say Junior next. Say Junior, then Kasha, then Gloss.
We're back from attempts at freeing the ship. Yes, I want to know. I agree.
I agree with that. Kasha, and then Gloss.
It is... Yeah, just be nice.
Yep.
Be sure to spare you. Yes.
Right, she wants the pictures.
Yeah, I guess.
So now
We
I
went
guess that's
ahead.
the question that's really interesting is...
The top one is the only one that makes sense to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Send people to the red
Okay.
room for interviews. Understood. All right. Mr. Gloss. Yes.
Transmission
Yes.
This is good. Hey! Hey Templeton, do you remember when it said we need to? You said we need to make sure the crew are like, you know, reassured.
Fair.
I think we should do this
It
regardless.
says plus 0. What does the other one say?
Nothing.
It's weird.
Would we have gained something, you think?
So
here?
if you hit this, I think it's gonna force you to put a certain number of scientists on it, right? Sort of like how the navigators.
I think you
were
only
last
need
time.
one person, though, right?
Well, do you know that?
I don't know. Can we go back?
That being, no, you can't. I say attempt it. Why not?
Okay.
I don't really think. Yeah, see, you need 3. Exactly.
No, look, we can go back. I think.
You want to hit back?
Do you want to do this?
I don't think that there.
We
I think
don't
that,
really
I think
need
that
that much
this is a
gold.
way to boost morale. I don't think we actually need it because our morale is at 100.
Okay, should we do this
I
then?
agree.
That's not great.
Yeah. Demoralized. Well.
Caution me cure. Okay. Let's. Okay, I guess
so the
we have to.
person who is demoralized needs to be interviewed.
Yeah.
We should do that possibly first.
Before
You could,
talking.
yeah,
to them?
you could do this. Listen in.
Hi. Ooh. Okay.
So the ones that I would
let's-
like to do, the guy who is oh my god, he just got
Let's-
injured, now he's demoralized. So bring him down to the dark room. He needs to interview right now. I think we can add more people later if necessary. Oh, it's just the one. Cool. Just put the one guy in. There you go. Cure his demoralization. That's great. Oh, +1
we
research.
hit research.
Interesting. So, okay, hold up. Can we leave? There are locked doors. Can you click on a locked door? One person
Enter the
per. Okay,
food
keep that in
hole.
mind. One.
But this is locked. Will this
lock.
unlock the? Oh, this is unlocking the door. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
So, first things first, head up to the crow's nest. We're doing dog sleds.
Oh.
Actually, unless there was someone to talk to. Was there anybody to talk to downstairs? I'm sorry. Because I saw that there was a question mark. When you hovered over the... Yeah. You here? What the hell? Why is there a question mark then?
I think they still. There's like a couple of little issues with this thing.
With the UI, maybe?
I think maybe it's this. So science hold, tools hold, engineers hold,
Food hold and
weapons hold.
We're not touching weapons for a while.
Okay.
All right.
Well, let's go back up.
Yep.
I think
Dog
maybe the
sled.
engineering and science stuff may be important. But
I agree.
which one do you want to search?
I would
think going
say
towards
west,
this.
north, and east. Because we have 3 navigators, we can do all 3. Yep.
This will take 3 dogs.
Yep. That's what we expected. Penguinu! Hey, little penguini! Oh, we could keep going. It branches out. We should do northeast.
Hold on.
So we
Look
need
at
the
that.
navigators to make nodes, and then we need people to go out and recover those things. That's very interesting. I say we sit on this and use all 3 of our navigators right now.
To do these?
No, not both, just the northeast. Yeah. Yeah, and now probably just north.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, and it took 4
So-
dogs because it was so far away.
I'll
yeah.
take 5.
There you go. There you go. So that's all. That's all we. Oh, big Panguino. We don't have enough dogs.
We don't have enough dogs, but okay.
All right. So now we can put all 3 scientists on food again.
No, they're still doggos.
The dog is still there. Pantry.
Pantry.
There you go. All 3 scientists, if you want. Yep. For coal, if you want to do you want to do just the 2 engineers on coal?
Yeah.
We
can have someone assigned. We can have like 2 or 3 people assigned for each of these.
We should double check the pump room because I don't think you actually looked at that yet. Also, before you make your way up to the pump room, so confirm this. We need to feed the pot and the burner.
Yeah.
Perfect. What the hell? Why is there 4? Well, that's
Guess
like
we
full
assigned
fuel.
3 and we got 1.
You assigned 3 people to the coal? You only assigned 2 people to coal.
No, we assigned. No, you asked why we had 4. Well, I had
Oh,
one
because
extra.
you got one
Zach.
for free plus
I got
2
one.
plus 1 left over. Got it.
So
Understood.
this will basically fill us up, right?
Yeah, that's great.
100.
And we'll have leftover coal for emergency. That sounds awesome. All right. Feed the pot. Keep everybody happy by keeping them well fed.
I say we should keep 1. I want to start.
I disagree.
I want to start like seeing if we can stockpile a little bit, but
I
at
don't
least we're
think
not 100% full.
Counterpoint, Saba. We just spent.
Our morale is high.
Let me explain. We just spent, or not explain, but let me elaborate. We just spent 3 navigators and however many dogs exploring that path. The 2 penguins are for food. So now next week we can use dogs instead of exploration. We can use dogs to hunt for penguin for extra food.
Okay.
So that's your food stockpile, right? So this week we won't have a stockpile, but next week we will. Feed the hoosh! All right, let's double check the pump. It's still empty, and I don't think anybody has frostbite, right?
Yeah.
So can we check the manifest real quick? Who?
He's just feeling kind of demoralized. Everyone else is fine.
He's interviewed. Everybody else is working. Oh, you can hover over them for their loyalty. That's interesting. Those guys are missing. So we have 6 people, and I think 6 doors, right? Downstairs?
I think so.
1, 2, 3. We have 5 doors even. I would recommend.
Do you want to do food hole, science?
I would recommend engineer
tool,
science, food. Don't touch weapons.
Okay.
Put some able-bodied people on there, yeah. Gnomes for food. That sounds good. It's full of food now. I would say tinned rations. Cool. Hey, Saba. There's your... Oh! Choose the 4 tinned rations!
Choose, or can we inspect this too, you think?
I don't know. Maybe. You want to try?
Yeah. Oh.
I definitely would take
this...
the food.
You would take the food? Because only
100%.
one person could be demoralized, like fix the demoralization at a time.
Do you want your food stockpile?
I mean, yes, but I wonder if like we're gonna deal with more demoralization later. But I don't know. Maybe it's also rare to be demoralized. That's why they only give like there is only one person.
We got demoralized this time because we refused the like radio request. I think in the future, if we have a stockpile of those things, we could probably ascertain those things ahead of time.
So
I would say tinned rations for now. Yes. It's kind of crazy that it's like all ruined just like that.
So it seems that we can only get one thing at a time.
That sucks. All right, science hold then, I guess. Sure. Any of the other people, that's fine. All right, let's see what it is.
Luckily, I think we can
I would
inspect both.
say inspect both, yeah. 102
Wow.
fuel. That's crazy.
%20 maximum?
Whoa, 20% maximum morale? Yeah, that's way more. That's way better than a bunch of fuel.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I say that. Hot dog.
Wow.
1 football? What the hell? I know we just lost a bunch of wood, but I think that's okay. All right, tools. Let's see what the tools do. Once again, just avoiding the guy with the one arm. Like,
I don't think there's repercussions. Are you drunk, sir? Why can't I? Is it bugging? Am I stupid?
I think I hit confirm orders. Yeah, it selected it, just didn't show. Okay.
Oh wow.
Let's look
we
at
have
wow.
So we can only grab 2, so it's vital we actually read what these say. Oh.
See,
The doctor should be able to see more than one patient.
Digging tools?
They should make quick work against the pressure ridges and thick snow when hunting and scouting. I don't know what that means though. Like, did we have any issues?
It seems like an obstacle that would prevent you from exploring a node. But let's keep going.
Improving efficiency. I like that.
I like that. If we keep them well fed, we won't have scurvy. I say medical and engineering.
I agree.
Yeah. Maximum fuel increased. That's so good. All right.
Engineering hold. John.
John. 2 Johns.
I think 2. Okay.
Okay.
Look, there's more.
What's the...
Inspect
if you want to
tools.
inspect again, you can.
This is even better.
Even more.
Apparition crates. Is this... It just said to keep things fresh?
I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
Give me a second just to double check.
This I would be fine with like looking up because I don't even understand what that just asked me to do. Because the digging tools I'm still a little bit unsure about, but Apperton crates.
6 beginner mistakes for Pale Beyond. Let me look this up real quick.
Yes, please.
Tip number 1: stockpile immediately. Food and fuel become scarcer the further you get into the game, so make sure to have an enormous stockpile early will make the game much more palatable. Oh, that's great.
That makes sense, right?
Loyalty is more important
Pale
than
Beyond is a
friendship.
dangerous video for dog lovers. That's sad. I feel like doggies are gonna go sad doggy stuff.
It is not possible to agree with every request. People will disagree. That's fair. Constantly monitor morale. Use your ship's strength properly. Resist the urge to reload and fix mistakes. Any mistake can be recovered from in time. I don't actually
I feel like
think...
this is too new to understand what this Apperton crates is.
I also think it's too indie. I don't think anyone really gives a shit. But, so, let's think of it this way. Engineering tools will give us more maximum fuel. Right?
Yeah.
I think that's just groovy.
So this, I think,
hold
yes.
on, hold on. Actually, give me 1 second.
I'm giving you 1 second. Okay.
I can just. Oh shit! I opened up the wrong thing. How
I see that.
I'm gonna go to your stream. I'm gonna go back in time.
Yeah. Do you want to just reread what it said real fast?
Exactly. Yeah.
Because the 3 ale kegs are the things to help demoralize people. The digging tools is the only thing the digging tools and Apperton crates is the only thing I don't understand.
Is for an obstacle that we have not encountered yet. Wow, we're getting a lot of bonuses like right away. This is really cool. Okay. You put John in. 2 Johns enters the room. Gotta grab 2 items. You're inspecting the digging tools. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is funny. I went on Reddit and I think
It appears to just be food. I'm not
Apperton
sure
crates?
Though. Yeah.
Because I'm like, what if Apperton crates is raises our food thing? Our food limit.
It might. Let's see.
Do you want to choose Apperton crates first?
Give me a second. I'm trying to pause it.
Also, Zach, okay, I wanted to tell you this 5 seconds ago before you interrupted me. But I think you can give the hat to the dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's fine.
But I think people responded being like, there's no achievement for this. There should have been an achievement for it. And I was like, you know what? I kind of agree.
That's really funny. All right. Apperton crates. Treated and sealed to keep shipments of peach fresh. So I think I agree with you. I think it's actually increased food capacity. So I would say engineering tools and Apperton crates.
Okay.
All right.
Apperton crates.
Yes! Oh.
You were right.
That was super worth it. Now, once again, I don't want to do weapons. I am worried. I don't know. Everything else that we just did was a pure benefit. I'm worried that weapons is going to start introducing, like, narrative elements that I'm not comfortable with.
The thing is, though, wouldn't it be similar to then what we all, like, everything else we just did? Like, it'll flood and you can just grab something?
Right, but what it... So my thing, right? Can you open up your manifest and go to key items at the end? Yeah, so all the stuff you picked up is now in here, indicating in some way, shape, or form that the game is going to interact with it somehow, whether it just be stats or what have you. What I'm worried about is, imagine this. Imagine you walk into the weapons room and it's like, all right, do you want a hunting rifle or do you want a set of revolvers, like just as an example? And so it's like, okay, both of them are weapons. One of them has a benefit in this circumstance. One of them has a benefit in hunting, right? And so it's like, regardless of whichever one you choose, now there is an element of the story where it's like, oh, I don't like how you're being captain. I have a gun. You're listening to me now.
Yeah, I understand that.
But that being said, we do have an extra sailor or two. So if you want to do it, we can.
It's just hard because some, like, in the engineering hold, it's not like we only had engineering stuff, right? I feel like, and I don't even remember which had the...
It's so specifically weapons.
Yeah.
Hit escape real quick. Can you save? Can you manually save? No, you can only do... Okay.
Where's the...
Well, you didn't even adjust the sound prior to this?
It was still fun. I didn't even actually realize I could click onto these. Kind of... I'm gonna make this a little faster.
Oh, I would appreciate higher text size if I could.
Oh, you want?
Yeah. Okay, well. Stop looking at these. You didn't hit apply!
No.
Saba!
Some of them just do it automatically.
No, they don't! You always have to hit apply!
No,
you're crazy! Saba's crazy! Did you do it?
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at something. Back. Continue.
Fuck it. Go with the weapon. Open up the weapon. Why not?
Okay, we're doing it. Confirm your order.
Maybe it's a little too big. I didn't expect it to be this big.
Okay.
Hunting shotgun and bolt action rifle. Told you.
Yeah. But luckily, if you want to, you don't have to choose these options.
That is true.
Because you have two. It's an old-fashioned double-barreled buckshot rifle, slow and cumbersome to load. With poorly aligned sight, ineffective against smaller targets.
Can I be for real? There's clearly gonna be... Well, we should inspect flares.
Alerting humans and alarming wildfire.
Can be carefully
I like
disassembled into
flares.
fuel.
I
Well,
like flares.
now I am
anything.
thinking about something, because once again, this is just me probably hyper-pontificating unnecessarily. We're going to be abandoning the ship pretty soon, right? And venturing out on foot into the wilderness of the Pale
Yeah.
Beyond. There's penguins here, right? So what if there's, like, bears? Like polar bears and stuff. Having a gun
Yeah.
would be really nice to have.
Give me a second.
What do you mean, give you a second? What are you doing?
Because I wanna be reminded. So one of them is slow to reload.
That's the hunting shotgun. It's cumbersome and slow to reload. The bolt action rifle has poor sights, so it's bad against smaller targets.
Would one be better than the other, I guess?
I was actually thinking of both. Potentially taking both.
Oh. Oh, luckily this didn't give me too much of it because I was looking to see if anyone's just like anything to say about the weapons, and they also give more food per hunt,
which is useful. Once again, I might possibly suggest taking both of them. I know the flares seems kind of useful, but I don't know if that's infinite number of flares or a limited number. Then again, I guess the rifles are also weird in that way.
Okay, okay. This will be interesting. I think, yeah.
We're obviously not choosing the lemons.
Yeah.
The hunting shotgun is useful in general, but the bolt action rifle is so strange.
Fine trolls. Okay. Let's just go ahead with these then.
What do you want to do? I think shotgun by default. With ample ammunition. Nice. Now, the question is, flare or bolt action rifle? You said you wanted flares.
But if you have a thing for alarming or whatever, I don't know. I would say weapons are going to be a little bit more useful in this case then, because at first we were just like adamant on getting any weapons, but if we're going weapons, we may as well get both weapons.
Yeah, seems fair. With kindness, I would ask if we pause real quick or hit escape and turn the font size back down.
Yeah, they're. Oh, are you fine? Are they too big? Are you okay?
It's a little too big now. I thought it would be somewhere in between.
Look, they're not story items. They're just camp upgrades.
Okay. Medium-sized animal kill, large animal kill. Interesting. What the fuck? Wait. But it was at... So it was at 3? No. Keep it... Well... It was at 3 when you started. That's just confusing. Yeah, that's too small.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I just wanted some. I don't even know what happened. Guess let's bring it. Come on.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I
That's
like
fine.
that. I like that.
That's fine. That's fine. All right, cool. So that's everybody but one person, but I don't think we have anyone else to assign anywhere. You can do the pump.
Do you want to
yeah,
just
put him on the pump?
dump someone here?
Yeah, put the last guy on the the
Ah,
one-arm
yes.
man.
You will be useful here, sir.
There you go. Just in case that's a thing. And pass
Yeah.
time. Let's finish up this week. Make sure that everything is not like gonna shit the bed, and then
And then I think it'll
we'll be
save,
done with stream.
Oh my god, there's so
All right.
much.
Yeah, well, that's what you gotta do.
More of the same tonight. We'll have to get used to it. Yep. Hey, I got you guys stuff to do, okay? Russians go, this is good. English said, prepared dinner.
He's too good for a ship like this. Oh, that's nice.
Okay, I need to get on the other brother's Grimly good side. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Grimly's actually the carpenter. I keep forgetting that. I always just think of him as the accordion guy, but no, he's like a carpenter. He's important.
I don't like any of this. It was likely by the dock. Just look around once we return, you'll find. Actually, this one may be good because it's like optimistic.
Maybe.
Did you prefer anything else, or are we good? Yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine with that one.
We fired the chef. He's like, I need to find that same chef. I would be at a complete loss if you stopped. Whoa, never mind. Read it read wrong. It wouldn't be a complete loss.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah, I guess.
He's like down there where there's like nothing. I mean, I don't. What do you?
Not the same.
I figured, but at least besides him, it would just throw the accordion and don't let him do it.
It's true though.
My good friend Caroline and I would often play chess by the fireside. Would have some. Is the ice not interesting enough for you? what
I would say the last one. Also, we do have a chessboard. Silly.
We do, which is funny. We'll just have to make. We'll just have to make do with what we have. You know, one being a chessboard. It'll. Such a shame, man. Yeah. Look, we can view the photos.
Well, there's a couple of them. Is that us?
No, that's the drinker.
Ah, okay. But didn't she take a picture of us?
She technically did, yeah.
Yeah. What the hell? Where's that?
Is this the captain? I think this is in the captain's room. Okay.
All right, well.
I thought that was just going to be like portraits of people.
That's what I thought too. Over here.
Hammond is worth 5 men.
All of these aren't great.
Yeah, like Hammond has proven himself to be like someone who's like, you know.
Because if you tell him that you're overworked, you should get some proper rest, he's gonna be like, "Fuck you! I'm keeping this ship alive." If you say the last one, the last. I mean, he might agree if you say 3.
Yeah. This seems like a.
He might not appreciate your sarcasm. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yo, Hammond's loyal to us now.
Pretty good.
You're damn right he is. We are the best, Captain. Better than Hunt. Yeah, there you go.
Now we can talk to him.
Hello, my name is Dudley. Would say that one, yeah.
We could also just talk to him.
I think this is a loyalty
We haven't
thing.
actually ran across any, or we've run across a lot of the, like, I want to just know more about you. We just haven't pressed them at all.
It's also 7:16.
Yes. So, okay, sorry. Do you want the last one? Do you want me to?
That's what,
Yeah.
if I'm looking for loyalty, I would probably say that one.
Okay. I don't know if we got his full loyalty yet, so.
There you go.
Okay.
It seems like at 10 loyalty, or at 10 loyalty, you get their, like, cooperation.
Quickly talk to everyone. Evening. Gotta pay. Asking to cover the.
Maybe the second one.
Yeah. Two, in fact.
Both of them with
Okay,
my
well, that's good
first
to know.
wife. All right, Templeton.
I do have a book I would recommend. I'd go with the top one.
Sure. It'd be interesting if there would be a circumstance at some point, exclamation point. If there would be a if there'd be a scenario where people are like, dude, I'm fucking tired. Taking a break. I'm taking the day off. I would
Thank
say
you.
the middle one. Thank you, Kurt, makes sense, but I don't want the guy to overwork himself, right?
Unless like this is something where it's like you're old, make sure you get some rest yourself.
Sure, say thank you then. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I think that's it. Yeah.
I guess it isn't the captain's quarters, the one with the drawings on the door. We already talked to her about this.
I would say the first one.
Okay.
Right.
Beautiful boy.
All
Okay,
right,
should we talk
Templeton.
to
The fuck do you want, Templeton?
view the wording in our contracts?
Uh,
Why is this relevant now?
I mean, I kind of want to say 2. It seems a little too curt, but yeah, because like I mean, no, I do not remember what was in our contract. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Right. So
So the second one?
yeah.
The member of the
staff
shall
throughout the period of such expedition, obey all commands of the captain and shall use his best endeavors to promote the success of the same.
I'll just let him continue.
Yeah, sure.
It'll...
And in the event of anything happening to the captain shall obey all commands of any member of staff who shall be appointed by the captain in writing before his death. Is Templeton about to fake? Is this going to be a thing where someone's going to fake a death letter from?
Yeah, this
Hunt?
is where I feel like where it's going. Should I let him
Let's
continue?
let him continue. It being understood that the rest of the staff shall hold the same relations towards any member of staff so appointed towards the captain.
Well, the thing is, I don't think the new captain's already been appointed, right? Would it override the paper override the appointment of
The
this...
contract the contract supersedes what we did, so yes.
Okay.
As appointed by the captain in writing before his death.
I would say 1.
1. Okay.
Yo,
Okay, but
wait, hold up. His ledger was missing. The captain's log was missing.
oh, you think Templeton took
I
the
think Templeton
log?
took it.
Actually,
There's a chance that Hanazura is still out there. Should we be reunited, our captaincy would, your captaincy would indeed be called into question. I mean, in some ways, he left us because that's the thing. I know this is a video game, but in a real world scenario, he did just leave a crew of like 13 people stranded in the middle of the Arctic, right?
yeah. That is if I mean most likely yes deserted us, right? Most likely he didn't want to come to the thing. I don't know. There's
So-
like a 5% chance there's a reason that's not just deserting us, but yeah.
And that's the thing.
Vast
So we just
chance.
opened up almost all the doors that were in the ship because that was one of the things I was thinking of as well. Was like, oh, what if the captain and all of his loyalists were killed, right? Like that was a thing, but we just busted down most of the doors in the ship, and that seems unlikely. So, I mean, genuinely, I would probably say the third one. Just get to the point. Like, you're trying to say something. Like, why are you so invested in me being captain?
Interesting. Okay.
That's what we're doing!
I like 1 or 2.
1 or 2 are pretty good. Now the thing is that the first one belays a certain sense of like lackadaisicalness. But that being said, it is true. Like just by being not a shithead, we are gaining loyalty with all of the specialists.
Yeah.
Right? So
The second one could be like, okay, I acknowledge what you're saying, and that's about it. Like
I agree. I think the second one makes sense because it seems like Templeton is a guy for a lot of facades.
yeah, so I think this one probably do us better.
Did you just say nya?
I don't know. Did I?
I think you did.
Whatever. Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Hit E.
That's it, I think.
Well, we have to get it
Okay,
saved, but yeah. Ooh.
I think
I'll make a
this'll-
small note here that one of the things we need to do is hunt next week. Dude, that's great, right?
I think this is good.
Yeah, this is great.
We can just leave both of these where it is, right?
We got tons of fuel, tons of food. I think we're good.
Okay. Confirmation.
If anything, next time when we come back to this on Sunday, we can start building a stockpile of fuel.
Oh, so the scouts, so even though we sent like the dogs, look, the dogs are rested and are available to be sent out. Oh my god, so many things happened at just once. Hold on.
No, it didn't.
So the scouting required dogs, but the dogs are well rested. I think the dogs
are a
consume their
resource, just like
energy.
anything else.
Yeah, the dogs are rested and available to be sent out. I'm wondering if the hunting is something separate than the scouting in terms of like the dogs and their energy.
The further any node on the map, so this is my assumption, any node on the map is 3 dogs plus 1 per node that you have to go out. That's why it was 3, 4, then 5 dogs to scout those 3 locations, right? Next week, when we come back, we have 14 dogs, so we can do like a scout, hunt that big pack of penguins, right, which I believe is a medium-sized animal, and that's only 8. We'll still have 6 dogs left, so we could do like 2 more scouting parties. You see what I
Yeah.
mean? Like the dogs refresh every week. You just don't have enough dogs to do everything in 1 week. It's not.
Yeah, of course,
It's
of
not.
course.
It's not a different resource. It's the same resource for scouting and hunting.
Okay. The ship shan't hold for much longer. This will be interesting once we like get to it. Did it save? Did you see if it saved, or should I press start next week?
Hit start next week. It's fine.
Okay. 6.
Save game to tree.
Okay.
There you go.
I think this is where we can end off.
Dude, did you just see that? There's no night anymore. It's only day.
Oh my god. What a
That's gonna
freaking
be
nightmare.
off-putting. Also, it's really cold. Holy shit! It's -13. All right. Well, that was great. That was fantastic. Needless to say, good game. I look forward to more of this in the future. And I will see you next week, Saba.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.